Snake lives. He kind of lives. He's here. I'm able to stream again. Long story short, things happened. My four-wheel drive went out. I went to go and get that fixed, but as I was going there, my alternator died in my Jeep, and yeah, and then I found out I got like 2 years left with it before the thing basically just gets Thanos snapped. So yeah, all that happened. At least I have my Mustang, but still. I need my winter vehicle. Though I did find a loophole to get a Humvee plated in a place where I otherwise can't. Through both going through Vermont using some sort of weird thing called off-road legal, or something, I can't remember. I have to ask my mechanic. But he got his registered for all roads, so I might be getting a military surplus Humvee. And then shit goes for like $10,000 with barely any miles on it. For a winter vehicle, I'm taking it. So anyway, how's everyone's day going? Did I get Venom off the screen? Yes, I did. Oh, who is Momo Talk available? Oh, it's Sugar. Oh, it's Sugari's. Well, let's, as per tradition, invite her into the cafe. And give her a ton of gifts. Hello, Last Echo. Am I ready for the snowstorm? Yes, because my Jeep's actually got four-wheel drive again. And it has been restored to its former glory and being able to drive up a freaking tree if I want to. I am ready for it. I'm not ready for the other dumbasses on the road, mind you, but I myself am ready for it. Oh, hello, random YouTube short of Freddy Krueger for some reason. I meant to pull up Twitch. There's my stream. So how are you doing today, Last Echo? Is there nothing she likes? Well, you get cake. And remove. Really, no telescope either, plant? Book? Case? Cat thing? Whatever the hell this is? Do you not like anything I have? No, no one gets those unless they actually appreciate them. The hell is she reading where she blushes? I still can't tell. Also, I saw the JP branch and what they have gotten. After the Buddy Girls come, I must save aggressively much as I did last festival. Oh, I gotta get my subscription thing back. Crap. The hell are you? What are you? Wait, screen. I don't know if this is going to pull up my information or not. A very special pack filled with pyros contains 800, 400 plus 400 bonus pyros. You can purchase one time per account. Bonuses are free of charge, not including costs referred to below. Oh, so for the same price, I get less as I do for the subscription. Nice. I don't know if I don't have my card on me and I don't want to go get it. So I ordered, I may or may not have ordered. Okay, I don't have the card I wanted to use, but I could use this one to just transfer somebody. That's fine. I had my voice screw up for that, right? Yes, I did. I have to drive in before the snowfall supposedly falls by poor 04 Corolla. 04 Corolla. I am not by any means a car expert, so I don't know what an 04... I don't know what a Corolla is. Funny enough, I don't know what that is. What? 04 Corolla. And oh, my Mustang can barely do wet roads. I will still fishtail. They can't do it. Oh, it's a Toyota. I mean, if it has four-wheel drive, that helps significantly. Toyotas are the ones that just don't die, right? Hello, Snoopy. I'm not Snoopy. Do I look like a dog? Do I do it? Do I do it? No, I might pull once for a swimsuit Sayori, but I really want Buddy Girl Nearer and Karen. It does not have four-wheel drive, sadly. Oh, oof. Okay, no, okay, that little thing I can see struggling hard. I am sorry you have to go through that, man. Please tell me it's at least not a four-cylinder. Please tell me you have not done that to yourself, Last Echo. Oh crap, these are all why does there have to be a 10 limit? Why can't I just have all of them? And just have a chance of one of them loading. I love all of them. I don't want to. I'm sorry, Wakabo. I'm sorry, Waka Wife. I don't want to do it, but the game's making me. I don't want to do this to any of them. Where is... she's probably rank 1 because I've never used her. This is just a tradition for the student's birthday. Dump a ton of crap on them in there in the cafe, do their Momo talks if available, and bring them up on screen. Where? 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 She doesn't particularly stand out, so she's a little hard to find. I mean, after the birthday goals happen, I am gonna start aggressively saving for the next anniversary. Actually, no, I might pull a bunch for the magical girls. Whenever they may be. Who the hell is she? Did I actually ever have her level that I didn't remember? There ain't no way she's the level 70. I can't find her. Where the hell is she? Tomoiri, Emiyazuza, Sayashun, Small, Fuka, New Year, Fubuki, Kaho, Nomi, Haru, Wakamo, Nagi, Sia, Mika. Do I not have? No, I have to have her because I was able to invite her. There she is. Steb, what'd you eat today? Eggs, tuna, pizza, her stubs, honey, like the honey flavor or whatever it is they've got. I had a little bit of ramen with beef. And a lot of water. I don't eat rats! Why? Where do people get that? I don't eat rats! Mix a drink and change your life. You heard her. Get shit-faced and hope it works out. That's my takeaway. Now, where is she? Let's do 4 of her while we'll talk to do the event. The rumors you'll be visiting soon. Is that true? Yep, the rumors are true. Why were you wondering? For nothing, not for any particular reason, I guess. Just wondering if I'll get to see you while you're here. You should stop by the Spec Ops if you have time. Because I is snack hits? What? I don't care if you're a lower serpent than me. That's not my problem. Better get shit-faced than face-shitted. What, under what circumstance would the second one even be the better option? What the fuck? Nebel, I'm more concerned you came up with that. After finishing my business at Redwater Academy, I headed to the former institute as promised. And after today, if they don't release, like, if it's not like an event or something I haven't played or running, for the nights I'm gonna have shorter streams, it's probably going to be me reading Momo Talks or little side stories. So once I'm out of content, I'm not gonna stop streaming, I'm just gonna have less to stream, if that makes sense. It's just gonna be shorter streams of this, and probably the first one to go if I wanna stream something else. Until they release more stuff. Because this is the last thing of bit of content I have aside from side stories and Momo Talks. So like I say, any days where I can only stream for like an hour or two, will probably be me going through Momo Talks or side stories. Just because it's something short and I can add, it's... For days I can't really start something else. Since it was such a remote area, the sun had already gone down the time I arrived. Huh? Who's there? Oh. How long until she gets shit-faced? Sensei, what are you doing way out here? And at this time? What? Now, did we talk about meeting up? Thanks for reminding me. Hello, 2005! What's up? Hurry, hurry, come in and warm up. You'll let in the cold in. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I really don't think you'd actually come. It means a lot. Seriously, thanks. I'm sorry there's no one to entertain you but me. They just went out to collect firewood. What firewood they could. Don't worry. You don't have to treat me like a guest. You're all alone? Are you bored? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But now you're here, right, Sensei? It's fun to mess with you. So let's see. I'm sorry I don't have much to offer. How about this? You must be a little thirsty coming all the way out here. Water? I'm parched. Say thanks and drink. Don't spit it out. Two, this is vodka? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I can see that. I was gonna say, have a drink with her. Have a drink with her. What's the worst that could happen? Come on. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Although, vodka... I mean, I can't really taste vodka, but flavored vodka I freaking can't stand. Have you seen the 5th anniversary, students? Unfortunately, I have, because that's kind of a spoiler. But yeah, I have. I mean, I had a feeling she's gonna get a body through this somehow. But yeah, I did see it. It's kind of unfortunate for people who haven't played Decontamination yet, though. Because that's kind of a... The character, especially the new one, is kind of a big spoiler. If you haven't played Volume... If you've played Volume F, but haven't played Decontamination yet. Technically, water comes from vodka, right? It tricked you as a little aggressive, don't you think? I never actually said it was water. Does it matter? Anyway, adults can drink alcohol, all the alcohol they want, huh? Does it mean you can drink it in front of students? Wait. So Kirito outright said there's no laws in Convotos about him having a relationship with one of them. I remember this. But it's not okay for him to drink in front of him? What the fuck? I mean, as far as weird laws go, this is one of the less weird ones, but it's still weird. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. Devs went wild with the Rio Alt L2. I saw it. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like they're dipping their toes a little bit into the fans of ECNC and Haze Reverber brown dust. A teacher on duty is supposed to be drinking isn't. Oh, come on. Some of the shit he has to deal with, you know he's got to at least have a little bit. What he's done at Shale, just the amount of chaos he's got to go through. Good. Okay, you know what? I can see that because this is him technically working, so yes. Okay, fair. Fair. I suppose. Oh, it's just another cute little bear. How about we say it's okay from here on out? Sensei does buy... Oh, that actually kind of makes sense. Just being exposed briefly to get hit or prolonged exposure to any of the other cabbies in their daily chaos, it's gotta give you a headache. You've gotta have that stuff to unwind at the end of the day, at least a little bit sometimes. Just going there on a simple visit, and all of a sudden, a mecha alligator trying to eat your ass. Life in Komodos is just freaking chaos. It seems awesome, but it also just seems stressful at times. Unless it's water, the answer is no. Please just give me some water. I'm okay with it. Especially after that smile you gave me. I know your intentions here. You're trying to get us drunk, and I'm 100% on board with this, so I don't need to be drunk for you to do that. But vodka is all I have to offer. I wasn't actually trying to trick you or anything, I promise. You see, the power's out, so everything in our fridge is frozen. Water, juice, soda, everything except the vodka, since it's a high alcohol content. Isn't vodka just the perfect drink? You can use it for hydration, but no, you can't! To warm up, not really. In freezing weather, and is disinfect open. That last one's the one true thing. It's like water, but better. Oh my god, I love that face. When you made that face when you offered me the drink, I know your intentions. I mean, what else can you drink and use for fuel fire? You really like vodka, don't you? I do. It's just think about it. It makes me want to sip. And there's nothing else to drink around here anyway. You wouldn't want me to get a low temperature burns from eating ice. A tiny little sip is almost necessary in such desperate times, right? Not how that would dehydrate you. Right, so I'll help myself. No, not okay. Don't take her vodka! No! Sensei? I see. You've seen the light and you want to sip now too? No! Don't take her vodka! People say the OST of the Rio Alt LTD sounds like it came from an H visual novel? Okay, you know what? I would be surprised. What are you doing to my vodka? Why'd you pour it out like that? Huh? Oh, you're using it as fuel to start a fire and to melt all the frozen liquids? Okay, you know what? Actually, that's a valid reason, because if hydration's actually a concern, but I have a feeling he just want her to drink alcohol is all. It does work, but you seem really disappointed. I'm sorry, no means no. Hey, personally, I'm okay with this. It's Sensei here. You seem really disappointed. I mean, I would be too if someone just poured out my drink. No, it's nothing. I mean, to be fair, all of what she said was wrong except for the disinfectant parts. This is going to be harder than I thought. Harder than you thought. What did you have planned? Was I spot on? After the water and juice finally thawed, I stayed with Shiguri for a little bit to make sure she drank those instead of the vodka. I'm gonna do like 4 of hers. Cause it's just kind of somewhat traditional for me to, if the Momo Talks are available, to do a handful of them for that student, give them gifts at the cafe, have them up on screen, all that. It's just a thing I just started doing. On top of that, wild bills everywhere, and it's always cold. Let me go when you get here. If you try to go around camp without a guide, you could get yourself into some real trouble, alright? When do I get her... Shyly? When do I get her L2D? Although, so far, nothing has outdone Burger Girl's L2D with the squid, especially with how she's holding one of the tentacles. Except for maybe Hitsubi's swimsuit, maybe? I was in a very bad situation. You got lost. Hello, cool guy. What? Don't hurt me, bear! A bear? No, I'm pretty sure it was just a raccoon. Where's the bear? It's just me. It's been a while, Sensei. What are you doing all the way out here, though? You shouldn't be wandering off the school grounds. Oh, it's just you, Shiguri. Phew, that was scary. What do you mean? That's a little rude, you know. You thought I was a bear, really? Well, I mean, you did just run at him out of nowhere. I was gonna say, I thought she was holding that grenade launcher in a really wonky ass way, but no, it's just thrown over her shoulder. That's hilarious. Oh, it's not totally out of the realm of possibility to run into a bear out here. Which begs the question again, why are you so off the beaten path? So think Shinatsu is the dangerous? Oh no, she definitely is. Have you seen the new alt? Also, K? I have not seen K's alt, no. I mean, I have seen K's alt, but I have not seen her L2D. Rio's the only one I've seen. I still think Shinatsu is the danger. She definitely is, no. In one of her Momo talks, Sensei got hit in the back of the head by something, knocked unconscious, and conveniently Shinatsu was there when he woke up. I wonder what knocked him out. And then... being the most wholesome succubus I have ever seen, she was in one of her speech thingies when she's on screen mentioned about basically, what was it, drugging him so he's unconscious so she could sneak a kiss? She is arguably the most dangerous one to be around. The fact that we've seen her having these thoughts. You've been out here for 4 hours? You got lost? Look at your hands. You're going to get frostbite. Didn't I tell you to give me a heads up if you come to Red Winter? Since a Red Winter Academy is way bigger than you could even comprehend. I've been to Abydos. I have high doubts that it is. If you get lost out here in the wilderness, it's pretty much over. Though, and again, this is... He almost, then again, he did almost die at Abydos and very well could have had Shiroko not found him. How the hell did he wandered that place for 3 days, mind you? And if he didn't ask for directions or anything like that to find the school, then he probably didn't run into anybody. So yeah, bigger than I can comprehend how big it is. And because I've seen bigger. It's a good thing I ran into you. Who knows what could have happened? Huh? But what about me? You know the roads around here, I know the roads around here like the back of my head. And living on the former institute means I have to forage for food, our own food. So I'm out here pretty often. And unlike someone, I know the way back to the academy. But considering the situation, I don't think we'll make it make it all the way back there right now. We've been out here for too long already. If we try to walk back, you could get frostbite or worse. Okay, it's okay. I can make it. No, Sensei, you are human. Don't put on a brave face. You might be a teacher, but you aren't used to these kinds of weather conditions. Look, you're shivering. We've got to find some place to warm you up before we do anything else. What's the fastest way to do that? Well, I do have a quick and easy solution. Once again, you're gonna try to get me drunk. The effective way to bring body temperature is to indulge in the good old bottle of vodka. It does not actually raise your body temperature, woman. It makes you feel warm. It does not actually make you warm. Oh, I know, my poor wallet's gonna be hurting on this one, because I'm gonna use all the pools I can save up to try to get the bunny girl Neru, and maybe, hopefully get bunny girl Neru, and maybe Karen, because I really, really like bunny girls. But I'm gonna be pulling for her, then I'm gonna start saving again till the magical girls come around. I'm gonna try to get all the magical girls. I'm gonna start saving again, and then K at the anniversary are my goals. I've got a lot of shit to do. Not looking forward to it. Because actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm certain it doesn't actually warm you up and dehydrates you. I mean, maybe it could work as a disinfectant if you're in a pinch and you've got nothing else. But that's about it. Getting Sensei drunk with lead. Oh, Sensei drunk with what the fuck? Getting Sensei drunk will lead to getting him warmed up. I mean, in a roundabout way, if she's planning what I think she's planning, yes. No, I don't have to be drunk for her to do that. I am willing. You really have no other options? What, why? You're the one who asked for the fastest solution. Okay, fine. Let me think. How about a hug? Use a body heat to stave off the cold is the most tried and true method of survival. Okay, 1, hot. 2, absolutely yes. Especially with the fact, but 3, while that is an effective method, technically speaking, that would work, doing that out in the cold's not gonna help. When you're just out in the wilderness, I like where your head's at, but this is not the time and place. Go to Russia and you'll see a lot of vodka shelves. That drink is common as Coke there. Yeah, I know. It's like the Bud Light of America. Even though I don't want it, it's everywhere. And they even don't most of the bottles not reseal because they usually expect you to drink all of it. Or was that just a thing during the Soviet era? Considering the solution, it might be our best option. Of course, we'll have to take off our wet clothes. Again, I am 100% on board with this. For many reasons, but out in the snow, we need to have shelter. That's going to kill us. Stop right there. This. Refuse and ask for another. No, don't ask for another way. No. I am very open-minded to this for many reasons. What the hell's wrong with you, Sensei? She has to set up a tent or something for that to work? Yes, that would work. Sorry, Sensei, I was just kidding. I just wanted to see your reaction. Was I teasing you? Well... And if I was? That's what you get for ignoring my advice. Don't you remember? I told you not to wander around Windward Academy without a guide and let you know when you got here. You need to be careful. A lot of people would be really sad if something happened to you. You're right. I apologize. I'll contact you next time. As long as you've learned from your mistake, I'll forgive you. But if you act without thinking like that again, You're going to get some serious punishment, okay? I may or may not want that. Got it? Okay, hold on. Now I'm actually curious. I'm Googling that. Does vodka actually help you if you're cold? Hold on. Does vodka actually reduce radiation? Why is that the first thing that pops up? Oh, because there's actually a legitimate thing people believed in Chernobyl. Happened. Okay. No, vodka and other alcohol does not actually help you stay warm. Because the blood is moved to the skin, your vital organs lose heat, reducing your core body temperature. Okay. No, nope, that is false information. It does not. And it's not a reliable source of actually helping you clean your wounds. But from what I'm seeing, it's better than absolutely nothing if you've got nothing else in a survival situation. Oh, I could see Chow as look at that. Actually, it does. I mean, no, it doesn't help in a practical way. I see a cool guy. I had a feeling that was not true. And that's not what results in hypothermia. Okay, since that's settled. It's time for a piggyback ride, Sensei. I'll get you downtown. You think you're too heavy? You're so silly, Sensei. I've killed, carried, and skinned bears bigger than you. I don't like you with one arm. So stop your worry. Okay, so you're physically strong. So, shall we go? Shiguri carried me all the way downtown on her back. Once I was indoors, I warmed up my frozen body and finally made it back to Shale. This is the same incident that happened with Shiroko, but instead of dehydration killing him, it was frostbite. Same situation, different conditions. Okay, if you say so. But like I said, tell me when you come to Red Winter Academy, promise? Do you need something since I heard you were looking for me? I was. Do you have some free time? I want to repay you for helping me last time. Oh. I didn't expect you to be so forward, I guess. Well, sure, why not? I'm looking forward to it, Sensei. See you soon, Sensei. Intimately. I like this one. First there was... Wait, what was her first mobile talk called? First there was Shyly, now there's Intimately. I don't know if I have her hot spring variant. I've got to see it. I've got to see this, though. I was waiting for Shiguri near the restaurant in the city to meet her. Is she a standard banner? I have some of the hot spring students. I don't know if I have her. After a while, I saw her walking towards me from a distance. Wave your hand. I'm here, Shiguri. Geez, Sensei, I know I'm coming. Stop waving like that, people might see us. Or maybe you want to show off that you're with me. Sensei, I didn't know, did you do that on purpose? Cute. Don't get so embarrassed, I was just teasing you. Oh, don't worry, I enjoy it. So, why did you want to meet me downtown? He got embarrassed. That means he's actively considering it. Like, he's not entirely against it. Fascinating. It's a long way out of the Red Winter Academy. Wait, why'd you want to meet downtown? It's a long way out. Oh, wait. It's a long ways out from Red Winter Academy. So you tell me that as you get farther away from Red Winter Academy, things get richer? Look at this place. You want to go to a restaurant with me? If you have any preferences, let me know. Now that we're downtown, tell me what you like. Well, thanks, Sensei. I'm glad I came. We don't exactly get a lot of fine dining opportunities at the former institute. I have to admit something like this is pretty rare luxury for someone like me. Did you by chance already make reservations somewhere? I kind of figured, then lead the way. Nodoka, I mean. Wait, Nodoka? Wait, so you don't mean Nodoka Hot Spring? You just mean regular default Nodoka? Oh, I definitely don't have her, I'm sure. Well, I mean, oh no, that's Miru's the one that... Or whoever, I think it's her, is the one that's the freaky one. So I'm curious about why she acts freaky like that. I'm pretty excited. Shiguri and I enjoyed a nice meal at the restaurant. I had a good time. Besides the fact that I spent half the dinner trying to stop Shiguri from ordering vodka. I'm curious if in Kavoto's if they can actually order that stuff. Oh, that's delicious. Thank you. Thanks, Sensei. How do I put this? You introduced me to a lot of new experiences today. I really had a good time. I got to eat a meal with just you and me, and it's a delicious one at a fancy restaurant at that. Enjoying a warm cup of tea I could never find in the institute. And just look at the view downtown at night. Nodoka. Ah, I didn't notice the spelling thing. Okay. Cute. Definitely wood and cute. Oh my god, it is! This is what Red Winter looks like at night! This is beautiful! So the farther away you get from the, lolly stall and the richer it gets? Interesting, because this actually, I should say wealthier it gets, because this looks beautiful. If you want, we can go out more often. Makes me happy, but honestly, this moment right here is all I need. You can't see the stars in the city. There's too much light pollution, so it blocks out their shine. For me, it's enough to gaze at them in the dark. Well, she got little stars in her eyes too, I just realized. As long as I get to share a drink with someone I care about, I don't need you to take me anywhere special. I should feel a little guilty about all the Spec Ops students back at the former institute. I'm keeping your special treatment all to myself. I might even make Nodoka hate me a little. We all come here together. We should call everyone at Spec Ops next. Should we call everyone at the Spec Ops next time? The reason she is in 227 is because she was caught making alcohol, so... Well, yeah, but that's just the academies. It doesn't necessarily mean that's not okay elsewhere. That's just the academy's rules. I don't know how it works. The government in Komodo is just weird and strange. I asked Girl if Chirino and Mika were put in the same room, but Mika isn't in a mood because she wanted pudding, but she didn't get one since all the puddings and gavotas were going off sale. Mika is now conspiring that Chirino is behind this. I asked Gemini Google who? What? Huh? Sensei. That was the wrong answer? Well, I guess I more or less expected it. Huh. Did I say something wrong? I was kidding, mostly. If you want to, I don't think it's a bad idea. The Spec Ops students work very hard. They'd be really happy to experience this too. Do I have a preference as to where we would go? So she wanted to be alone with Sensei. Ow. Honestly, I just kind of think it's like U.S. federal versus state. So it's like in some states where it might be a little bit lower or higher for drinking, depending on certain situations. I know some states let you with, if the parent is there. I could imagine Kavo's probably works something similar-ish. Is that the tower again? I just using backgrounds at this point. Anywhere, I guess. As long as the Spec Ops and Sensei are with me, that's my happy place. I get the feeling she just wanted to be alone with Sensei, and I can see why. She is trying to snag him, at least like snag him away from the others. I can see why she'd do that. I can see through your I can see through your schemes. If you want, we don't have to bring the other Spec Ops. Next one's on me, okay. Have a good one, Sensei. One more Momo and I'll do the thing, I promise. Sensei, No pressure to say yes, but do you have some time today? I still need to get you back the last time. So, let me make food for you today. You want to cook for me at Shield? Yep, you've got it. I'll come over with some ingredients, so let's... You know, when you're free. I've got something planned. I'll see you soon, Sensei. Would you pull for Strike Freedom, Gundam, Urisu in the future? Oh yeah, I said that earlier. That's why I'm like stressed. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough pulls for this shit, but I'm gonna attempt. Well, I'm gonna pull one singular time from Swimsuit Sayori with the ticket I have once, and then I am going to start saving for the bunny girls. Try to get Niru, and if I can, Karen, and then I'm gonna start saving again for the magical girls, and then for Urisu. That's why I'm saying I don't know if I have enough pulls, but I'm going to try to get them. I was waiting for Shiguri in the kitchen at Shale. She arrived right on time. So this is Shale's kitchen. It's super well equipped. I've been at Shale here and there, but I've never had any reason to go into the kitchen. Welcome, Shiguri. What are you holding? What's with that sack on your back? That is a grenade launcher, sir. This. I knew you'd be curious. I mean, my mission here today is to cook you a meal, so I brought some ingredients. Don't look so worried. It's nothing weird. I'll take care of everything, so just relax. Okay, let's start by making this Spec Ops number 227 special gibber dish. Hold on. What is all this raw meat? I mean, she did tell you she killed, carried, and skinned a bear. So I'm guessing we're eating something along those lines. She hunted, she got an animal, and now we're eating an animal. Is this anything strange? I'm more concerned of how she killed it, though, because all she has is a grenade launcher. I know she's got magazines. She probably has a little pistol or something. What's wrong? Are you surprised at how fresh the ingredients are? Look on your face. I can tell you've never seen such fresh meat. What's gibber? It's gibber, duh. Red Dead Redemption Bear Stew. Got it. It's a game. Meat from hunted wild animals. Okay, once I'm done with this one, I am going to actually check out, see how much time I have for the magical girls. Because if it's not much time, I might have to pass on. If the magical, I might have to pass on Bunny Girl Niru. I'm sorry, I was fighting a hiccup there. I might have to pass on Bunny Girl Niru if the magical girls are right around the corner. It's game meat hunted wild animals like bear, deer, rabbit, and etc. I usually catch and skin them on the spot, but the essence of a gibber dish is freshness. So I brought it to shell like this to make you an optimum dish. Ordinary food ingredients, what do you mean? Gibber is ordinary, we eat it every meal. Well, at least I wish we did. The Secretariat distributes bread and ingredients like rice, so gibber is more like a delicacy. Last time you got me food only available downtown, so I wanted to serve a special meal that's only available in Spec Ops. But surprise, I'm just kidding. Freshly caught meat like this is too tough for you, Sensei. The expression on your face made it worth it to lug it all the way out here. You went out of your way to tease me. You're really something else for so many reasons. How else do you get through life if we don't poke fun here and there? Okay, let's get started on cooking. Season the meat with salt and spices. Put butter on a well-heated pan and cook until the outside is crispy. Lastly, sprinkle vodka on top. Okay, what the actual hell, dude? This is normal. This is just regular cooking. Most of the alcohol is cooked out. The alcohol gets cooked out. That's just normal cooking. Are you speaking alcohol on the food? Why are you reacting like that, Sensei? That's not even her trying to get you drunk. That's just normal cooking. It just adds flavor. It's not really the alcohol in it. It all kind of just gets cooked out. And she just went, unless she just dumped it on it when it was done or something. But even then, that's so minor, it wouldn't matter. Huh? Sensei, what do you mean? Adding alcohol to food not only removes the gamey smells in the meat, but also adds a unique flavor. Yeah, it's not bad. I can't think I've cooked with vodka, but I've used beer in cooking before. At the restaurant we went to, they poured alcohol on our food and lit it on fire. Didn't they call it flambe? It only works when you put the alcohol and heat it. Put in the alcohol and heat it. It just smells like alcohol if you do that. Oh, did she just pour it on it when it was done? Oh, really? What do I do? If I turn up the heat right now, I'll burn the meat. I can't heat up the alcohol. Well, then I can't heat up the... But then I can't heat up the alcohol. I can serve this to you, Sensei. I can't serve this to you, Sensei. I'll just eat it myself. Scoot over. I'll make you one. So, Sensei, you're going to cook? Appreciate, but the whole point was for me to cook for you food. It's your turn to relax. Just wait over there. Oh, was she trying to do something at the restaurant and just misunderstood what you were supposed to do? Is that what happened? I made a meat for the ingredients she brought. I ended up just making more work for you. I wanted to pay you back for taking me out last time, but now I owe you even more. It's okay, it wasn't a big deal. I'm glad you came over. Okay, so she was just trying something that she saw at the restaurant and just didn't quite understand what was being done. I've never actually tried vodka before like that. I guess that makes me feel a little better. Honestly, it threw me off a little, but a little bit to hear you say that so bluntly. It's refreshing in a way, though. Is that how grown-ups always talk? You know, I'm going to start expecting more out of our relationship if you keep talking like that. You better watch your tongue. I don't want you getting sick of me if I come bother you all the time. You don't mind? Two can play at that game. Well, okay. I'll come see you again soon, then. You should come visit Spec Ops number 227 more often, too, you know. But don't forget your promise. Let me know when you do so I can be your guide. Oh. I forgot to say thank you. Your cooking was really good, but I just thought of something. I was thinking the dish could have used a little vodka to add to the taste. Use rice wine for cooking, not vodka. Vodka isn't allowed for students or cooking. Okay, I actually generally don't know this. I've never tried to use vodka. Can you use that or no? I can see, I knew about wine. I didn't know about rice wine specifically. I knew about being able, and I've even used beer before for cooking. I don't know. Can you use vodka? I actually don't know. Maybe I just like hearing you nag me, Sensei. Okay, see ya, Sensei. She likes being scolded. Oh, cute. Now, do I have the thing? What the thing? It'll be easier if I just do it in here. Students, because it's gonna be where I'm going anyway. She likes being scolded, masochist. Formation, there he goes. So I'm going here for this reason anyway. Also, I would like to add that, swimsuit Hitsumi's chibi is very, it's very out there with what it shows, and I 100% approve of this. And it does not leave much to the imagination when she has her back turned to you. Do I even have Nodoka? Wait, is she a pickup? I don't know. Is she not pickup? Is she a special? I don't know. I thought she was. Oh, that's regular Nodoka, not Hot Spring. That's regular Nodoka, not the Hot Springs Nodoka. Oh, is she a striker then? I'm gonna say I probably don't have her. I don't remember ever seeing her. Yeah, I don't have Hot Springs Nodoka. Is she a standard banner? Also put Rio back. I had to do that at least once. Also, hard mode, not hard mode, event. I don't like sitting at max. Oh, I have enough for a dice roll, cool. Now, I'm really hoping for a 4 here. Or a 1. A 4 or a 1, it doesn't matter. A 4 or a 3, it doesn't... I mean, 4 or a 3, it doesn't matter. But I want this. I need money. Because though insane special rolls... wait, there's a 10 pool ticket? Oh, that's a 1 recruitment. Wait, there's recruitment tickets in here. Oh, it's just a 5? There's no... Oh. Wait, really? It's just 1 5 pull? Really? Well, still, if that's the case, I need to start putting a lot of points into this one and ignoring the others, because I did not know that. I'm prioritizing pulls.
Konnichiwa, sensei.
Oh, I gotta do this.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
Oh, I can't sweep it. Damn.
そういうことですね。
Okay, I'm at max level. I just need to start building with students properly for these fights, but that's still gonna be fine. Take time because I'm hemorrhaging upgrade materials, like hard.
あれ、見えますか、プラナちゃん。
I will eventually figure this out. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons.
おかえりなさい、先生。一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか。先生、おかえりなさいませ。
Could you repeat that? Did you enjoy your food? The Sparrow? There's a restaurant named Sparrow? Did you enjoy your food? We're in Hakiako, aren't we? Yeah, definitely. It was pretty good. Honestly, it was a bit lacking. But considering the size of the restaurant and the fact that it's run by one person, it passes. I especially like the Ozoni special. Who the hell's texting me? No idea. The key to good ozoni is grilled rice cake, and this one had a perfect fluffiness value. Why did my brain just freeze so badly on that one? The other dishes were impressive too. It was a straightforward, neatly prepared menu. The grilled fish was good too. The grilled fish was good. The squid was crispy, but the flesh was well marinated and soft. That is what I like. I like the crispy outside and soft inside. It was all good. I just wish the portions were a little bigger. You think that no matter what the size of the portions were, I liked everything. It would be more delicious if you used curry powder, vinegar, and syrup. You're the only one who'd like that. Ignore her. She's got the appetite of a billy goat. She'll more or less eat anything you put in front of her that she can fit in her mouth. Clap or pass. Misho Dodo from Uma Musume. I don't know who that is, for I do not play the horse game. I mean, she looks very cute and very wife-worthy, but I don't know anything about her. The face she's making, the face I see her making right now looks a lot like something you'd see from a cat girl, though. She looks cute. let me get the check. I mean, I like them large and I like them small. I do not discriminate when it comes to chest size. Thank you. I'm glad that my final guests were nice people. Final guests? Yes, the Sparrow restaurant will be closing. Oh. Huh? What? Why? That's too bad. I was happy to find a good restaurant. Yeah, it was yummy, and I'd eat anything from this place. Coming from you, that's not saying much. You'll eat anything, anywhere, ever. Clapper Pass, Zhao from Zenless Zone Zero. I can't think of a single one of the waifus in that game that you could pull that I wouldn't. She's a little bit lower down on the list. People like Palkra, Qingyi, Yidahari, Zhao Guang. They are far higher up than Zhao, but Zhao, depending on how I'd interact with her, definitely. She's definitely a clap. You can't think of a single girl in that's a pass except for the evil ones. That's just because I'll know I'll end up dead. That's not much of a question when it comes to Zenless. So basically, if it's a waifu, it is definite plap. Definitely. You were especially Zhao Guang because that split personality thing she's got going on, it's just like a Zario vampire, and I love it. You were pretty impressed. You were pretty impressed too, weren't you, Junko? Well, I guess I was thinking about how long it's been since I tasted something this delicious. And every time we have something really good, it's always been followed by something going wrong for some reason. And it's mostly a you thing, Junko. Only me? Don't try to act like you guys aren't normally the reason. I wonder if we'll ever be able to find a restaurant like this again. It feels like we just found treasure, but it's been stolen right in front of us. Though I will say I'm fairly interested in Zhao's size. That would be an interesting experience, I will not lie. I think small portions make it a small treasure, but the analogy speaks to me. Plap or pass? Fuwawa Fuwawa Abyssguard? How the hell would I know who that is? That's a Wuwa character. I've never seen her in my life. A Hololive girl? Oh, I do know her. I just didn't know her by name. She's one of the two, she's one of, like, the twin girls. Are they actually twins in real life? I don't know. Oh god, if one of them if that's the case, if one of them graduates, but the other, that's gonna be so freaking sad. I don't really watch them though, but no, definitely that is a definite would. Basically, Momoe and Midori, I can actually kind of see it from the limited stuff I've seen. I can actually kind of see it. You will not yield so easy unless something about her personality is extremely off-putting, which I can't really see that from what a little bit I've seen from her. It definitely would. I'm very disappointed in the Clanker pass though. The lack of them options. What do you mean? It's not like there's anything we can do. You're right, if we had known about this place a little earlier, we could have promoted it, but now all we could do is watch it disappear. It's a bit sad. Do you think I wouldn't have a plan? Maybe I know people who could. Lend a helping hand. And who is lending said hand for helping? Let me guess, it's me.
お正月からお会いできるとは。
I gotta get a drink, sorry. Oh my god, Fuka. Getting dragged into this. I actually didn't realize how small and, like, petite Fuka was until we got that, event where the pancake went rogue in Gehenna. And we had to deal with that. I didn't realize she was so small and petite before that. And also her handlebars look extremely dangerous if you're not careful. Okay, moving on. I was having such a good day. I had no work today, got to sleep in, prepared myself for a delicious breakfast. I also never realized how bright her... Oh, after this, I'm going back... I'm gonna stop putting off and forgetting and going back to... Going back to the thing. Going back to that swimsuit event with Hitsumi and the rest of the Makeup Work Club. Because I want to see... I swear, they changed Azusa's swimsuit... Wait, no. If it got changed now, it would have got changed for all the others, too. Crap, I really need to go back to my recording and see if they changed swimsuit Azusa. Because I swear, in the Trinity event, in the most recent one, they changed how she looked a bit. Like, made her colors more vibrant. And cleaned up her model a bit. I swear, I swear they did. Even as I was putting on my kimono, I was looking forward to my first prayer of the year. But then... Why me? Fuka? I mean, how Jury can make an Eldritch abomination with a pancake? Well, yeah, I mean, we know she can just do that, apparently. And she made progress, because she made a few normal ones before it went rogue. She definitely... I don't know how she... I don't know how she do that? Is this just some weird power she has? I never understood that. How does she do the things that she does? But yeah, yeah, I'm talking about the event where Fuka was having a break and Jury took over for some sort of cooking event or something like that at a restaurant. And then she made a pancake that ended up turning into a horror movie. Even got the prefect team involved. the hell did I go on this random side tangent? I don't remember. My brain only works in strange ways. But yeah, in that event, no, I remember. That event, yeah, I'm surprised when we saw her just in a regular shirt, how petite she was. And just, I never realized she was that small. It's actually kind of cute. Where having plans to world simply is a part of life. We will find time, and again, you must overcome life's countless trials. Human achievement rises only with the ashes of struggle. Oh, I remember that, and I wish I could have seen that. Oh, wait, no, wasn't that like a chibi animation or something like that, or like chibi art or something she actually got grabbed? Or am I just remembering fan art? And not NSFW fan art, safe for work fan art of that event. I'm pretty sure somewhere I saw Chibi Akko just getting yoinked. See, I don't know if I'd call Fuka a lolly, but she's definitely more on the petite side. I think she seems fairly tall. She's about as tall as her, it seems. Very lofty coming from the person who kidnapped me. You're welcome. Speaking of compliments, that's a beautiful kimono, Fuka. You look great in it. Thank you. I guess you and your outfit look beautiful as well, Haruna. Thank you, thank you. I dressed up slightly more. I dressed up slightly more than usual. Now then, let's get to the point. Like Snickers, I guess Fuka is fun-sized. Not gonna argue with that one bit. No comment. There is an issue of utmost urgency that the Government Research Society invited you here today for. I have an important mission for you. You know, kidnapping and inviting aren't synonyms, right? Well, I'm used to you acting as if they are at this point. Now that I think about it, the saying people are creatures of habit is a bit scary, isn't it? Yes, our apologies. Now the Gourmet Research Society has discovered a diamond in the rough, a restaurant called Sparrow. But Sparrow is about to close down. So they're actually in Gehenna. I, for some reason, with like the cooking and everything they had there, the food that they had with the rice and everything, it more like what you expect from the Japanese school. And the environments and everything look like more from the Japanese school from Hakiako. Was that actually in Gehenna? Fuka, if truffles were left on the roadside without any protection, well, what would you do as a chef? And infuse them with oil, of course. Why'd I randomly lose? Why'd I randomly lose audio? You guys didn't, but I did. Okay, I had to turn the Bluetooth off and on. That's what happened. Okay. You would need to cook them as quickly as possible. Exactly, that's how we must view this situation. For a restaurant with such great potential to close is a loss to the entire world. Image if it was like GUP, where everywhere is Japanese LARPing as the other countries. Wait, is that actually what they're doing in Girls in Panzer? I've only seen the first season, mind you. Is that actually just other Japanese schools just pretending to be. Oh my god. So that one girl who apologized for not being a good enough opponent, that was so cute and so sad. And for us to, and also how they drive those freaking things. I wish you could do that in real life, but you can't. Though I will say the Russian Death Fridge will be my favorite tank. That or the mouse. And for us to allow that to happen would be an affront to gastronomy. Vermont has like one Russian and makes the leader mad when she speaks Russian. Seriously? I don't remember that. Unless they didn't speak Russian in the dub, because that's the one I watched. If you're going, well, the blonde was most definitely American, though. If you're going to make me listen to the entire speech, you could at least untie me. Isn't it up to the owner whether the restaurant closes or not? A restaurant closure is the ownership's decision. That's fundamentally correct. Even if that's their prerogative, I, Kurode Haruna, deny their decision. God forgives, but I don't. No, please start forgiving people and start untying people. I think it should be soon. Oh, yep, here's Sensei. Oh, cute. Okay, I think her horns are more that of, you know what? I said she had the appetite of a billy goat. This more or less fits. Because she has goat horns. I am sure those are goat horns. How have you been? Chirino and Katusha would be a great friend. I don't know. It seems like they could be great friends, but it seems like it could go south really, really fast, too. Hello, everyone. Everyone looks amazing in their outfits. Ah, Sensei, you're here to rescue me! I wish that were the case. But I, too, was kidnapped. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often to him. Simply because he's the only human male in this entire place. I see, it's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Can I cry at least? All necessary participants are here. Let's come up with a solution. How can we save Sparrow? That is the question the Gourmet Society must resolve. Well, maybe try to figure out why they're closing to begin with. That's simple and straightforward. Was kidnapping really necessary? A real necessary step in this plan? No, they just do it on instinct. Furuka gets kidnapped every other day. This is just basic. This just comes as simple as breathing to them. This is an endeavor built upon determination and resolution, Sensei. Using such a convincing message is how I showed from the depths of my heart how sincere I am about this. What's the next step in your sincerity? Murder? Poor Jury is just getting roped into this. Why does her frying pan glow? It's the same color as the... Wait, does it? Don't the tentacles have purple in them? I wonder if there's some weird connection. Kidnapping aside, I think we skipped a step. What does the owner have to say about all this? Right, the person whose livelihood depends on this. I was so passionate, so sincere, little detail seems to have slipped my mind. Thank you for your advice, Sensei. It was a good idea to kidnap, invite you, Sensei. I'm starting to doubt how much she's thought this through. She hasn't. She just did a thing, and we're just going with it. You won't believe this, but Nona shares the same voice actor as Kasumi, and... Nona? What, Nona? Who's Nona? And who's the last one? She's... Okay, oh wait, no. Okay, she's Horse Girl. And, well, yeah, I'm not gonna believe it because I don't know who they are. I only know Kasumi, and that's it. Girls und Panzer, no. I don't remember names from Girls und Panzer. I just remember a very based artist being tied to whatever the hell the name of the main group was, the girl who wanted a boyfriend real bad or something like that. I don't remember. Not take a B, maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, sorry, take a B. That's it. That's the only one I remembered, simply because of a very based artist being tied to her that also made a one involving a moth girl. That's the only reason I remember her name, is because that artist made one of her. That's it. Dropping a dislike if Snake does not recall Deuce Anchovy. Oh, crap. Well, I'm getting a dislike. I know the name, I just can't remember which one it was. No, I know the name, I just can't remember which one it was. I'm checking because I know the name, I just can't remember what the character looked like. Okay, oh wait, okay, yeah, she was the one with, okay, yeah, I reckon, yeah, okay. She wasn't my favorite of the group. The Twin Tails girl was my favorite of the group. I did not remember Deuce, specifically. Well, I guess I'm getting a dislike. Oh, freaking well. I remembered... See, I remember the name, I just couldn't remember the character. And that'd be why, because I like Twin Tailed girl better. That's it. Okay. I don't remember most of their names, or really any of them. I remember most of their faces, I just don't remember their names. Is that who I think it is? Haruna? Something's off. Don't you get it? Move out already. How many times have you to learn this lesson? I'm sorry, these things take time. I just had my final guests. I'll get out as soon as I can. It's not like we want to do this. We're nice people, the nicest under the right situation. And the right situation is very simple. You're doing what we say. I don't... Which what? Anchovy has twin tails. That's it. Wait, Anchovy has twin tails? Wait, I thought... Oh, I thought... Wait, no, I thought it was Deuce Anchovy, as in that was her name. But seriously, I just don't remember their names, okay? Anchovy. Okay, yeah, I thought Deuce Anchovy was, her name. I didn't know they were two different characters. I don't remember their names, okay? I remember their faces, I just don't remember their names. Do you understand? Let's create this right situation together. Haruna. Looks like there are other guests today, unpleasant ones. Guests that we're going to handle, right, Haruna? The government society seeks the best food the world has to offer. So when someone who offers that is in trouble, well, we will certainly can't ignore it. Okay, Helmet Gang, you're not ready for this level of smoke. Junko is apparently fairly physically strong, or at least very fast. She won the race in that Halo festival. These girls survived Volume F on the space station just because they wanted space food. They're not to be messed with. Do not mess with their food. That's a bad idea. It's like messing with America's boats. It's not a good idea. Her nickname is Deuce because of the Wait, I thought Deuce was the, I thought Deuce was a different girl. Hold on. Let me... Great. Now I gotta do this. I thought Deuce was another one like their group. Hold on. No, I thought she had... I thought she was the girl with a more basic haircut in their group. I can't remember who it was. Shit. Okay, yeah, no, I was... Okay, yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I thought that Deuce was a different character. For some reason, I thought it was another one of her group. The one with the off-green hair. I guess it's more of a yellow, I think, if I remember correctly. I totally agree, let's get rolling. I knew something like this would happen. Haruna, what exactly are you planning on to do? We should probably step back just in case. That's wise, Jury. These girls are fairly impressive. They've been through some shit in the name of food. No, thank you, Sensei. But it's less wisdom and more reflex gained from experience. Yes, Sensei, it's impossible to get through to Haruna when she's like that. Where's Akari? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you see we're working here? Oh, I wish I could do a New Yorker accent because I could see I'm walking here. No, I can't. All I see are thugs disturbing the gastronomic harmony. And when it comes to thugs, my preferred method of communication is gunfire. These guys survived Volume F, and they regularly fight... Oh no, there's Akari. For some reason, I just blinked her out of my mind there. There's Akari. But these girls survive that, and they regularly fight the prefect team. They lose hilariously. but they're still regularly deal with much greater threats than the Helmet Gang could ever be. This is not going to end well for you. Now then. Going to society, are you ready? I had to do it. I don't have any of their characters, really. Anchovy's real name is Enze... I don't know how the frick you should pronounce that shit. And we're one-tapping everyone. Okay, well, no, she two-tapped. Just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. You are not winning this fight. You're not winning this fight. Also, I saw a certain angle from Mecha, whatever you call it, Chibi, Eris. Eris Alice. I kind of want to just call her Alice at this point, because that's what her abbreviation spells, but I did not really trigger that. I saw a certain angle from her Chibi form that, again, was much like Hatsumi Swimsuit's Chibi form, where it did not exactly leave much to the imagination. And I'm looking forward to this. I'll remember this. Not just how bad it hurts right now, and not just how bad it hurts right now. You'll pay for messing with the Gourmet Helmet Gangsters. I almost said Gourmet Research Society. I had to stop myself because I'm sorry. I did not expect that. So this is another subsect of the Helmet Gang. So much time wasted on people with so little taste in manners, names, and or food. Now, shall we get back to our original goal? Thank you for your kindness. I can never repay you, especially since considering this business is literally impossible. Could you explain your situation in more detail? I don't know if I'm gonna go close out anyway, might as well. Did you happen to notice all the franchising restaurants outside? They're crowding out all the small businesses. Not the first, and I'm not the first, and I likely won't be the last. So the street is drowning in cheap food with corporate mandated standardized flavor. A heartbreaking but familiar sight to gourmets around the world. It isn't easy competing against the prices and resources of franchises. It's like they suck the air out of the room. To make matters worse, something disastrous happened personally as well. What do you mean? We buy all our ingredients from a distributor called Neo Foods. It's the same company all the franchise restaurants use. For whatever reason, Neo Foods suddenly increased their prices. Would you call Kay a clanker? No, I would never call a robot waifu that, or Grok for that matter. I, for the love of God, I'm not gonna say clinker with an A, because I swear to God I'm going to make a slip of the tongue without thinking about it. Suddenly the internet's gonna explode for no freaking reason, but... One second. Sorry, allergy sniffles. But, no, I would never call an AI waifu that, ever. No. No, because I love the robot waifus. Grok is just based. He's one of the good ones. I will say that. He's one of the good ones. But I would never call a robot waifu that. Ever. May occasionally jokingly call him a toaster wife, but that's about it. I would never call Kay that, and I would never call Eris that. I really just need to say Alice as it was intended to be. I really just need to say Alice. I really do. Hold up a sec. Won't that force the franchises to restaurants to raise their prices or cut into their margins too? That would make sense if the supplier is the same. Cost should be the same. I don't get it, but this is like because of inflation, right? The thing is, all the franchise restaurants are affiliated with Neo Foods, so they're getting discounts on their supplies while these discounts happen to cancel out all the recent price increases. What? That's unfair. How are mom and pop shops supposed to compete? Is it possible they're trying to pressure you into join Neo Foods umbrella? They suggested as such a few times. But I wanted to keep this restaurant as my own. It's been passed down from generation to generation. It was a stupid idea. I tried to protect it, but I ended up just losing everything. At first, I thought I could just work harder to satisfy more customers. But life doesn't really work that way. I know it sounds like I'm crushed, but I feel better now that I've talked about it. Thanks for listening, it means a lot. I understand, huh? I understand your pain, ma'am. I try and try and try, only for my plans to be ruined by someone else. I'll pour everything into a dish, only to have its value offhandedly degraded by someone else. That happens? That's too bad. And even then, I get back to it, I try again. Only to have my plans ruined while I'm still making them by still making them by a random natural disaster. Fuka! She's just calling people out here. Hey, it's jury is fine. Just need to keep her away from pancakes specifically. But, like leftover turkey after Thanksgiving. I persevere. Only to see all of that food I made was eaten before I even served it. What's going on? What's happening to Fuka? She is having a minor crash out. You might want to stay away from her. Whatever it is, can I join in? Fuka? Ma'am? Fuka, you can grab her by the handlebars. I won't stop you. I get what you're saying. Please just calm down. I'll help you. Really? If we work together, I'm sure there'll be a way. You can't just give up without trying. If you manage to save I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Thank you so much. It all turned out well. Maybe I knew I made the right choice, kid. I mean, inviting everyone. Has anything actually turned out well yet? I want to touch Izumi's fatness. Izumi's not fat. She's not really even chubby. She's got more of a soft body type, yes. But she's not fat, she's not chubby. She's not, unless you're counting specifically her chest, then maybe. Let me mute my mic there for a second. Snibbles. Well, has anything gone wrong yet, Sensei? Nothing, right? So, it'll be fine. Oh, great. Way to go, Jason, huh? That's a long sigh for. The more or less spot on with my actual reaction. I was wondering if they add the mouse. I noticed it last update, but when I started playing the, the Wild Hunt event, but...
こんにちは、先生。新年のお願いは決まりましたか？私も隣でお祈りしますね。
Who goes back? Alley Enterprise. Amazing. The hood vent, gas burners, fryer oven, they're all prone to become oily messes. But these are so clean that they look brand new. Your refrigerator is incredibly neat and the ingredients are well organized and easy to access. The vegetables are kind of bruised, but that must be a supplier problem. As for seasonings, it seems like you dispose of them earlier than their stated shelf life. Well, if someone got sick, I'd lose credibility. Is that not okay? Not at all. The kitchen is clean, practically spotless. All that being said, do you always use the same seasonings when you cook? Yes, that's all that I was taught. All the ingredients are being seasoned the same. You might have found our first problem before that, I've been thinking about something for a while. What is it? You said that you source all your ingredients from Neo Foods, right? I would say that's the first problem we need to tackle, find them a new food supplier. Yes, I don't have any other option. Well, honestly, the quality of the ingredients are subpar. I see. You aren't the only one who noticed that. When I started buying from Neo Foods, regulars began complaining about the overall taste of their meals. But Neo Foods monopolizes all distribution in this area. I don't have any other choice. If supplies are an issue, the School Lunch Club can help with that. Right. It's a bit of a distance to travel, but would you come with me? Boss, I'd like to ask for your help. Of course, what can I do, Fuka? I help you, and you help me find more customers. It's a win-win situation. I'm indebted to you. Oh, no need for that kind of talk. It's only natural to help each other in times of need. We supply food to Gehenna students, so our quality is guaranteed. To receive all this help, I don't want to be a burden. Not at all. It's only natural for people in the culinary community to help where help is needed. We're all committed to helping you, and you couldn't have chosen a more trustworthy savior. I would vouch for Fuka any day. I can as well. See, even Shio Sensei is on board. Isn't that the owner of Sparrow? I think so. What's going on here? Why are they talking with the Trip Market's owner? Could it be... Now we have the ingredients, shall we get cooking? I've noticed that this game randomly it doesn't do it on mobile. It's like it's a weird issue with the... Hold on, I got just my leg, my foot's gone to sleep. It's like it's a weird issue with the PC client. There's this weird hitch that's happened sometimes during a transition, when it specifically seems to be like when a, it's like when a character slides in, and then a text box pops up. Like, during that moment, it sometimes hitches a bit. Specifically that set of circumstances. But it does not do that on mobile, interestingly enough. Time prep work. Leave it to me. I don't mean to overstep on your established practices, but have you considered using the residual heat to mix the sauce? The meat gets coated in it, and the taste and texture will be completely different. It's almost like caramelizing it. Oh, I didn't think of that. When making soup, stir-fry the ingredients a bit before adding water. It'll give the whole thing a deeper taste. But couldn't I just end up overcooking the solid ingredients? That's a risk for sure. Think of it like a puzzle. Each dish needs its own solution and a perfect balance. Bulk cooking is hard. The amount of ingredients can be multiplied by the number of people, but you can't necessarily do that for heat. Is there a solution? Stir often to make sure things cook evenly, but not too much as to ruin the more delicate ingredients. You have to be careful to strike a perfect balance. So I've completed a few new menu items, and now we need to evaluate if they're a success. Haruna? I've been waiting. Now then, time to dig in. I'm so nervous. I'm just a knot of tension right now. Why am I so nervous for? I'm not nervous, though. I take it she's the one with the most... I take it she's probably the biggest food... biggest food critic... I could speak. I take it she's the biggest food critic out of all of them. Thank you for the food. The meal. Please don't blow up, Haruna. Or blow anything else up. I don't think she's gonna explode something here. Has that happened before? I don't remember them particularly doing that because they've eaten bad food. Passes. Okay, never mind. I think they might have done it once when they ate bad food. But not something that was kind of meh. Yes. Whew. For a gastronomic perspective, it was impeccable. More importantly, it's a shame to eat food like this alone. Why don't you all join me? Food approved by Haruna. I'm excited. You should be nervous. Haruna's the one that blows up things the others just eat. Wait, Haruna actually does blow up shit? I don't remember them ever really doing that, though. Is this just something I miss or just don't remember? Oh, I know her burger. I know she has got a burger halo, but she also has teeth on her halo. I just noticed that. None of the others resemble food, though. It's funny enough. I see so with some of them, their halo definitely represents them. Other moments, it's just I don't fully understand it. Like, this just looks like a Toho thing. The smell made it so painful to wait and that it feels like I haven't eaten all day. Okay, let's... Shit. And this is Gehenna, so there's always gonna be an explosion. Where's the owner of this dump? You, who said you could change suppliers. This is a breach of contract. Didn't you read the fine print? There will be penalties, compensation, bankruptcy, and not the kind that rich people get. Hey, watch where you're going. My food. Well, I'm gonna witness a murder here, aren't I? Not even a usual, just they just got beat up. I'm gonna just witness a straight up murder here, aren't I? My food. I didn't even get to taste it! Oh my, what a tragedy. Calling it a tragedy is kind of dramatic. And it was your fault anyway. You should have been more considerate of my elbow. Not that I think you'll succeed, but you should at least try to run away. You're gonna have to repair this place now. Absolutely unforgivable. And so there was much violence. Though I will say this is the least chaotic I've ever seen Gehenna before. Right now, it just seems regular chaotic that you'd get from other school districts. I just love how she just straight up has a holy hand grenade. There's no way around it. That's what that is. New Year Haruna's... Do I have New Year Haruna? I have one of the New Year's for Gourmet Research Society. I'll have to check. I'll check that next fight. I'll make sure to put her in next fight. Okay, let me go back to the thing and just get her in the formation before I forget. Let me I will. That's Haruna track. Wrong thing, formation. I will quickly throw her into my explosive team just to see what I get. If I have her, I don't know if I have her. I haven't really been paying much attention to the students I've been getting because I just don't have the resources to upgrade them. Just my mainline ones that I've been using that's been proven reliable. I might want to replace them at some point. Although these actually seem pretty decent. I might not. Okay, New Year Haruna. I have not used her in a while, but I do remember using her at some point. So she will have some levels, I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't use her.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up.
Okay, I am back. My internet, well, as I was saying, right as my internet cut, I was going on a quick break, run to the restroom, get some more water, and be right back. So, now I'm back. But anyway, you could YouTube it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I was looking through while my internet was down before I left. I don't have her. Excuse me. I don't have her. I don't have, New Year Haruna, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'll have to look her up. New Year Haruna EX skill. I just have it muted temporarily. That is new Eat or Die New Year. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Okay, there it is. I found it. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, but I found it. Oh. Okay, so you're not wrong. She does just pull out a detonator as soon as she gets food she doesn't like. It's not, no, that's, to be fair, that's not seemingly meh food. That is bad food, so fair enough. Do thing. Game frozen. Oh, shit. Oops. Yeah, my internet went down. Also, Blue Archive is now frozen. Hold up. I had to Alt F for it. It was completely frozen. I had to Alt F for it. And I wish I could stream Haze. I don't know about Haze. I don't know about Haze Reverb. I know I can't stream Brown Dust 2 on YouTube. But I kind of want to because, well, I'll be honest, the gameplay is actually kind of half decent. Okay, where's the event? There it is. And once my internet crashed, well, it did. It just shut off for some reason. I hate Spectrum. You know, I've checked. It's not the router. So I gotta really... It's not the router. It's not the modem. I checked all those just to make sure. And I did get my Ethernet cable back. I'm not on Wi-Fi anymore. I was on Wi-Fi temporarily because I had to get a new Ethernet cable. Well, I didn't have to, but I just wanted a longer one, so it wasn't just... So I could hide it a little easier. But I'm not on that no more. I checked my router and I checked my modem. None of them are the issue. It's... Whatever it is, it's not on my end. Although the issues with YouTube are fixed. There was an issue where YouTube was, is having trouble going to specifically YouTube for some reason. That is fixed now, thankfully. I didn't fix it. YouTube fixed it. I'd suspected that was on their end. Okay. Orbit help extra C. Who even are you people? Allow me to answer. We're pilgrims on our holy... We're pilgrims, and our holy sites are the gastronomic... Nope, my phone might not be muted. It is. Gastronomic extremes of the world. Undaunted by any hardship or obstacle standing between us and delicious food, we are none other than the Gehenna's Gourmet Research Society, Eat or Die. Gourmet Research Society, really? The ones who jumped into a sea of a fire from popcorn? Oh my god, I love that face. What did you hear? Where did you hear that nonsense? They didn't jump into a sea of fire. That's where they came from. They left because they already ate everything inside of it. Rumor has it that one of them has a black hole for a stomach. If you get too close to her mouth, you'll get sucked in. I take it that's why she's on the Drain team. Or Dryden Squad, or whatever they call them. That comment right there. Yeah, don't they have some sort of curse, like, that no meal can be finished around them because something always comes up? Anyway, what are those demonic terrorists of the Gourmet Research Society doing here? Demonic terrorists? Well, I mean, to be fair, one of you is an actual demon with a black hole for a stomach. You regularly kidnap Fuka every other day. You are on the prefect team's shit list. Right up there with the Hot Springs department. Yeah, you are those things. We just go around eating food. A few explosions here and there are unavoidable in that process. I've heard how shameless the Gourmet Society is. Now I see all the rumors are true. How scary. Listen up, you have no right to interrupt us here. Right, we have the power of contract law on our side. The owner here is supposed to vacate the premises. We're just here for a friendly reminder. Yeah, we're just being good neighbors, except we're not actually neighbors, which means we're going out of our way to be nice. That's odd. I don't remember my neighbors ever wearing helmets and threatening people with guns. We don't threaten anybody with guns, we're just threatening people while holding guns. There's a difference. So, why are the Gourmet helmet gangsters involved in Neo Foods? Suppose contract disputes? Can we assume that the existence of a relationship between Neo Foods and the Gourmet helmet gangsters? What? That's crazy talk. We're toast if the higher-ups hear about this. Well, they won't hear about it if there are no witnesses. But there are witnesses. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, no witnesses. Oh. I'm sorry. We must have given you a concussion since you can't seem to think straight anymore. You couldn't even touch us the moment ago. So where is this confidence coming from? Fools, when crowds like us change our attitude, there's always a good reason. Whatever could you mean? No need for questions, just turn around and realize your defeat. You got two more of you, that's just more fun for us. That's all that is. It's really... The only problem is the fact we're just kind of wasting ammo on y'all. I don't see how this is going to change the tide at all. Y'all aren't even a speed bump. What's going on? Why are you spamming us with emergency calls? I want to get this out of the way. There's a meeting for pet rock owners that I want to go to. This is the second time I've heard of this. When do we get an event revolving around the pet rock thing? When do we get to see more mention of this? This is clearly just a thing I want to see this event. Not the first mention of them. Reinforcements? I see how quaint. Now do you get it? No one challenges the gourmet helmet gangsters and gets away with it. They regularly are on the run from the prefect team. I think they can handle you. Aw, not that. What I understand now is you're no better than a restaurant serving spoiled food. Yay, violence is sometimes a solution. And this is one of them.
めんどくさい。トレーニングとはいえ容赦はしない。準備完了。エンカウント。リンクします。
Come on, finish them off. You've got this. And we're getting an actual challenge. What does arigato mean? I keep hearing him say that multiple times. I zoned out there for a second there. I wasn't even paying attention. I still won. This is too easy. Well, they could handle all these helmets. He is one man. He cannot handle this on his own. He is just a regular human. He could maybe survive them, but he cannot handle that many. No human can. Nobody can tell the difference. Only taste that matters is the taste of money. Just keep things safe enough to eat. Seasoning is enough flavor for the masses. Gourmet food is just cognitive dissonance. Profit is reality. Our mediocre ingredients in large quantities and makes low-grade ingredients. In case I'll supply to increase our supply and profit margins. Nero Foods patented synthetic seasoning will drown out the quality while we drown in money. Don't worry about. So you like the Campbell's soup and the 3D printed meat that they caught their CEO saying out loud. Yeah. So you're basically Campbell's soup. Yep. Well, it gives up on students since they can power through. We've seen that he has his limits. He has collapsed before. He'll do it again. Don't worry about the compliments. The compliments. Don't worry about the complaints. If they're complaining, that means they're buying. And that all this profit will go towards a good cause. Operations and expansion on Cafedeo, the franchise of the future. Yes, cultivate food, I cultivate business. I have something to report, boss. Report excellent! By the way, I told you to call me Chairman Neo here. Alright, Chairman Neo, there's something urgent to report. Urgent? What could be more urgent than gloating to myself about my money? If this isn't more worthwhile than that, you will pay for it in the literal sense. So, the message is... What should we do, Chairman Neo? I've been thinking about what to do with that restaurant. First off, a small club like the Gourmet Research Society is of no interest to me. What could be the problem, however, what could be a problem, however, is a huge academy that the club is a part of, Gehenna. I've heard that the Gourmet Research Society isn't very popular in Gehenna. Is that information reliable? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, your clear confidence gives me faith in your answer. Well, I mean, I see no confidence in that, but I don't see how you got confidence from that, but, well, she was spot on. They are not well liked. It even caused problems in Trinity. Now, all I need to do is swat away the bug that is the Gourmet Research Society. They're not exactly a bug. If Hina can't get rid of them, you sure as shit can't. Please reconsider. Sparrow is too valuable to give up on. You know, we just started. Don't give up before giving yourself a chance. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your kindness, but I feel as guilty as I do grateful. I've been nothing but a burden to you. Urna and Fuka agreeing is a rare sight. Sensei, what do you mean by that? No need to worry about that right now. Anyway, if we get involved anymore, there'll be plenty of problems to overcome. And a big company like Nail Foods is too big of a problem to deal with. At first, I thought the problem was my lack of skill, and all I needed to do was get a little help. And things are getting more and more out of control. Well, this restaurant has been passed down for generations. Right, you said you wanted to protect it no matter what. You're right. It might be the best to join Neo Foods franchise. But I'd keep the building at least. No, that's not right. Gourmet Dine isn't just about food, but also the location, the atmosphere, is the history, the situation. Gourmet is when all those elements work together to make buying dinner more than a simple transaction. I don't intend to allow Sparrow to lose its soul. I don't think you should give up. But really? I'm not a good cook at all. Everything I make ends in ruins. The only thing I can create are disasters. We've seen that you can cook, just not pancakes. I make one little mistake and suddenly the food is alive and attacking people. That's just the pancakes. What, aren't you burning? Aren't you burning the ladle here? But no matter how many pasta-related injuries I cause, I never give up. Ruka and Sensei are always there to support and encourage me, and more than anything, don't want to turn away from cooking. Did Ibuki ever get her tentacle pancake pet? I may not be a good cook, but I love cooking. Nothing makes me happier than people eating my food. There's no point in quitting halfway through. One day, I know that I'm going to make delicious food for each and every day. And I don't want to see you give up either. And I hope I didn't overstep by saying that to you, everyone, but if I don't give up, what should I even do? Well, we have the food, we have the chefs. We just need customers to know about it. I see. How about a food tasting promotion? It's time to show people the results of our hard work. A new and improved Sparrow restaurant with food good enough to back that claim. A restaurant with loyal customers can survive anything. Let's do this together. Is it really okay to have one more chance? I've been waiting for you to ask. The answer is yes. We'll help you with anything. And the answer is yes, we'll help you. Yeah, the answer is yes, we'll help you with anything. We're just getting started. Time to give people a taste of Sparrow. Check, please. Welcome. Grab a bite. It's a delight. That's actually kind of catchy. A new Sparrow menu, try a free sample. Sparrow, I thought they were closing. That was just a rumor. On the contrary, Sparrow is renovating its menu. Well, let's see how it tastes. It's good. I mean, the old food was good too, but this is great. I love how savory it is. The texture is much better. I'm so relieved. Please support the new and improved Sparrow. If it's this good when cold, imagine how good it'd be when fresh. Oh, the food was good, and I almost forgot my business meeting. Thank you, but also you should really go. It's good, it's really good, but is there a problem? How much does it cost when you're not giving it away? Well, considering the cost of the ingredients, transport, and labor, they're around 900 yen. That much? I usually only spend 600 on lunch. But really? It's only a little bit more expensive than the other restaurants, and Sparrow's prices have always been like that. And that's why people thought Sparrow was closing. I wouldn't be able to come too often at these prices. I mean, if I'm going to splurge on a meal, I'd rather go all in and eat something more luxurious. The food is better than most places, sure. But ultimately, it's pretty basic stuff. If I'm going to spend more than the bare minimum, I'd rather try something new. There's a limit to what Sparrow can make with the ingredients we have. I'm sorry, but that's not the customer's problem to solve. That's true, but I see taste isn't the only thing that's important, but the prices matter too. That was our carelessness. We forgot the business side of things and focused too much on quality of food. If anything, I think we just need more quantity. These portions are too small. Are you sure that's not just a you thing, Yakari? No, I thought the portions were too small as well. Well, I'm not sure if it helps. Chirp's Market's ingredients are high quality, which means increased portions just lead to increased costs. And this area is flooded with cheap options thanks to Neo Foods, so we'll look price by comparison. If we want to win people over, you'll just have to play their game. Unfortunately, their game includes a certain level of quality decline. I don't like it one bit. Why not aim for both quality and quantity? Huh? How could it even be possible, Sensei? Having 2 tiers of menu. By consolidating the low and mid-priced items, then we cut costs by having smaller, more standardized menu. While also offering a separate, more specialized menu for regulars, so our offerings aren't too monumentous. Each menu will be smaller, but they'll have something for both these looking for a quick bite and those looking for higher quality meals. Not a bad idea if we get the balance right. I like the idea of a set menu. Kind of like school lunch. Lunch out of school is awful, but I bet the same menu at Sparrow's will be great. Wait! With Fuka cooking and everything, their food's bad? I did not know that. I mean, it mentioned that they were having a problem with, the food during that party that they were trying to throw, or whatever it was, but that the Pandemonium Society was doing. Don't forget the orders. Oh, yeah, that's right. She gets kidnapped every other day. I think this is a great idea. Good job, Sensei. But now we need to discuss buying cheaper ingredients for the standardized menu. I guess we have no choice but to find sources from this district. The owner won't be happy about that. Of course she won't. She hates compromising. This is different. It's necessary for Sparrow's survival, so I'm making an exception. Speaking of which, we should leave the grocery shopping to Jury. What? It's a bit rude to be that surprised. Jury makes some mistakes in the kitchen, but she's great eye for ingredients. Yes, it's a bit embarrassing to say this about myself, but I've studied grocery shopping really hard. I might not be the most helpful in the kitchen, but I can help by finding good ingredients. Oh, could she just not cook, period? I thought it was just her pancakes that went rogue. If you say so. That's that, Sensei. I guess it's time for me to start moving. Good luck. Let's go. I never actually poked her to see what she says. Come on, are you teasing me? I'm not trying to. Oh, would you say that? Absolutely yes. Oh, would you say that? Definitely yes. I am teasing you. If I had my way, I'd make sure you never have a dull moment. What do you say? Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. I am starting to see why you're on that dryness team, or whatever whatever it is exactly they call it. I am starting to understand. I fully understand now. She is not even hiding what she's gonna do. Damn. I want the street to be dominated by Neo Foods to buy groceries. Everything looked exceedingly normal, nothing special in sight. The tree is really bustling today. I guess it makes sense considering the time. I'm kind of excited. You have a lot on your plate today, Jerry. Not at all. I do the sort of thing every day for the school lunch club. If anything, today is easier for more enjoyable than usual. Oh, I'm not saying the school lunch club work isn't enjoyable. It's amazing seeing the senior members of the club work. Your skill is memorizing. Just watching them makes me happy. I'd be just as happy if they made even more delicious lunches. I get what you're saying. I'm sure you hear things like that quite often. Right, that's what the school lunch club is supposed to do, but Mr. Kominazumi and Nakari. Absolutely, I love cooking. I love looking at delicious food. But I love eating it even more. What are you eating? No, I just looked at her hand. What is that? That looks like surprisingly normal food. I just don't want Jury to keep all the culinary eye candy to herself. Anyway, the more help, the better, so don't worry about it, Sensei. I'm not sure about all that, but if you say so. Primarily, don't worry about it part. Alright, let's go grocery shopping. Our goal is to find the best mediocre ingredients. Oh, the cabbage looked decent. But not too decent. Aren't many brown spots. It's hard when you push on it, so it's fresh at least, and it looks affordable. Good. Excuse me, we'd like to buy these cabbages. Oh, sorry, we're all sold out. What? I'm holding one right now. Sorry, we were paid in advance. Are you sure there are none left? I'm sure. Besides, we're told not to sell anymore, even if we had them. I'm so sorry. I wish it didn't have to be like this. This is nonsense. Let's try buying meat instead. The pork here looks good. It's nice and pink and the marbling looks good. We'll close the day. What do you need? What, already? We're all sold out today. Did something happen? Did someone happen to pay you in advance? Yeah, actually, it's kind of strange. I've never had this happen before. Sorry, please come again when we've restocked. Something smells fishy, and it's not the meat. Well, we can go buy soy sauce and cooking wine, but I have a bad feeling about this. Seasonings have a long shelf life and aren't something you often buy in bulk. So they shouldn't be sold out. Hello, do you have any soy sauce for cooking wine? In cooking wine, we also need cooking oil. I'm sure you will close until more inventory comes in. Nail Food's buying out all the stalls, aren't they? Everything's sold out? Yes, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Once or twice it could be a coincidence. 3 times, no way. I had a feeling it was Neo Foods the very first time. Is someone doing this on purpose? But why? That's so mean. This is no accident. Something smells fishy and it's not Sensei. I can't even argue. I can't even defend myself with that one. I have actively, let's see, we've actively sniffed the panties of one of the Gourmet Research Society girls, albeit it was just for truffles, but still. We harass Ayori. I know we got stepped on by Karen. Even though that technically hasn't happened to me yet, because I don't have her. So, yeah, we've straight up slept with some of them. And I know, Pajama Yuka has acted very sus regarding what she's always going to jail for. I very much remember that. So, yeah. I can't defend myself. I can't. There's still the skinny dipping incident, which I have no context for. I know it wasn't the running through the woods thing. In questionable outfits, because that's when we got launched from orbit. Let's check out other places. It was fruitless. I'm not just talking about the fruit vendor. Everything on the streets sold out? Not everything, Sensei. Just everything decent. Also stared at Kurine's butt. Also Kurine's corn dog squished in her thighs. That was a choice. That was a choice. That was a choice to which one to pick, and I picked the more degenerate option. Obviously. Wait, she stared at Kurine's butt? When that happened? Wait, he stared at Kurine's butt. When did that happen? Was that a different one? And had Asuna on top of him. And has taken students on actual dates before, too, so yeah. Yeah, we cannot defend ourselves. Someone's trying to stop us, but why? It should be obvious. Because you crossed the line. Who's that? Bunny L2D. I gotta get the bunny Karen. I might not use my ticket to pull for Sayori and just go for the bunny girls. I don't know, man. I don't know if they could be able to get them. I'm gonna have to wait until they come around again. You're in too deep. But you probably won't do it. But it's really not too late to turn back. Walk away, then we'll stop interfering. You seem to know the answer already. What makes you think we'd walk away? Listen, it's inconvenient for both of us. We don't want to do this, and you don't either, so if you stop, so can we. More like if we stop, you'll take over Sparrow. The restaurants can't possibly be worth the trouble. But fine, we have it your way. I figured it'd come to this, so I came prepared. Those things aren't wearing helmets at all. I see how it is. Remember, this is your fault. But aren't they actively weaker than the students? It's gonna end a bit differently this time. Unless this is a scripted loss, no it won't. Light, heavy. Oh, it's a combination. Fascinating. Mitsuki, you are going to... I mean, there's absolutely no reason for me to even care. I don't think they're a high level. At most, I gotta throw in Ayori instead of Mitsuki. To compensate for the odd mix. No, I don't. I don't gotta worry about it. It's fine. They can survive one more hit from Hina. That's about it. Maybe two from the others. Come on, let's go. Out of the way. I mean, I can't really buff them, but that's still not gonna help anything. And Mitsugaki, go. I'm not even sure if the explosive killed him. I think it might have been Koharu. Or knocked him unconscious, not kill him. Wrong game. Damn it. That was so tough. No, it wasn't. Seems Neo Foods takes this sparrow business more seriously than I thought. What makes you say that? That I've gone through a lot of trouble for just a single restaurant. It's not Sparrow itself that matters, but its refusal to submit its focal point. Focal point? For those who don't want to join Neo Foods. It becomes a bit of a rallying point. Neo just wants to protect their business. Yeah, and there's the other owners thinking the same thing. Regardless of the owner's intentions, the fact that Sparrow is still around. It's a bad look for Neo Foods, and it encourages other businesses to resist the company. And instead of a PR department, Neo Foods has us. It's our job to get rid of Sparrow in the most striking way possible. It'll teach other business owners a lesson. And you're fine with that. Well, it's not exactly an airtight plan. I'm hearing background noise. Might just be, it's probably just my imagination. Yeah, I don't hear it. I might just be my imagination. And then why follow such a menace? Oh, that was a noise because I had my space. I clicked out of the screen and into Opera on accident. And then click back in the game. It's space. It acted like it clicked something. So there was background noise that time because I need to pay rent. Yeah, we're not helping Neo Foods, we're working for Neo Foods. Aside from the whole intimidation tactics thing, we get paid to collect, process, package, and distribute ingredients and products. For the gourmet helmet gangsters, Neo Foods is just a job creator. Not like we're doing this for fun. It's not just us. There are plenty of people who'd better off working for Neo Foods, including local shop owners. What about the people who don't want that? Not my problem. I'm just doing my job. Is there any way that we can negotiate? No idea. You'd have to speak with our employer directly, but good luck finding the location of Neo Foods headquarters. Oh, it's on their website. Where? Neo Foods' #1 priority is to provide affordable and delicious food for the betterment of local communities. To visit us. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh, they fled. Makes sense to me. Should we get going ourselves? And hold on. There's a whole nother upgrade thing I didn't even realize was a thing because it was a level 90 I needed to unlock it. And I now have it. Students. Miniature. This. I actively did not know this was a thing. I'm more or less just gonna try to go even across the board. Holy shit, that's expensive. But aside from this, I more or less have Hina fully upgraded. So she is going to continue to be my most upgraded student. I did not know that was a thing. I also didn't have any of them. Like, I cleared up the 20 on here. Wrong thing. And I am currently still having issues with hard mode here. Mainly, I just didn't have a strong enough second Mystic team. But I am rectifying that issue as we speak. It can last one battle before someone keels over. Oh yeah, event recap. There we go. I forgot what I was doing for a second. So I'm wondering what Drunko New Year's does, because I've never actually, I don't think I've seen her at all. I need water. So that's what happened. Feels like things are getting out of hand. Are you sure we'll be okay? The answer to that doesn't matter. What matters is that there's no point in quitting halfway through or I'm not going to give up. Yeah, half-eaten food only gets thrown away. Not Haruna's point, but I like where your head's at. Think of it as a test of will. We have the determination to seek the ultimate taste no matter what the danger. There's no meal better than one earned. I mean, couldn't we potentially... Since it's just a job they want, I wonder if we could... maybe get the Gourmet Helmet Gangsters to handle our shipping. I can't imagine they're getting paid much by Neo Foods. Pay them to get and send the ingredients to us as opposed to having to transport the distance like to a shipping company or something. Because while some could be getting, look, they're still gonna have to get outsource some stuff. So I don't see why they couldn't at least attempt that or at least ask. No, I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. It'd be worth a shot. The Gourmet Research Society has a new target. Neo Foods HQ. Though Neo Foods is a problem, we still do have to confront them. That is a problem. Chairman Nero, I have something to report. What is it? The Gourmet Research Society is heading towards Neo Foods HQ. What? How did they find us? Well, it's on your company website. What? Who told you to put the address on the website? You did, Chairman Nero. Do you always do what people tell you to? I mean, would they pay me, yeah? Because I'm so passionate that they're coming straight to us. It'd be rude not to greet them. Hospitably. Okay, your attitude has completely changed. I'm not sure what orders I'm supposed to follow anymore. Shut up, call up the reserves and prepare for battle. Is that really the best option? No questions. This is the headquarters of Neo Foods. I had to. Hey, a minor inconvenience. And I think minor might be an exaggeration. Inconvenience might be an exaggeration. Just get the hell out of my way. Go Haru, go. Oh, Mitsuka and Hina are out of range of each other. I can't get them both. Come on, get close the distance, Hina. There you go. How is Hina so cheap but so good?
私の活躍をさせてあげるからね。いくよ
I mean, it's not the biggest damage in the world, but it's pretty decent for what it is.
逃がさない。
And her pull thing and her gun also seem to do a fair bit too.
グルーン楽しかった
Minor inconvenience? I mean, yeah, I don't even have to even remotely think about even trying. They get one shot, sometimes two, by the wrong damage type. Even calling it an inconvenience is a bit of an exaggeration. Hiding is just going to make us get louder. Oh, all this food looks delicious. Can I try it? Then I can finish it. I mean, this is not... I would like to point out that this is not... We are not liable for property damage. All we did was walk up and a place where we were invited to, mind you, through their website. Walk up to it, and we were getting shot at. We are just defending ourselves. When it said to right on their website to come visit them, which we are doing. We are just defending ourselves. I think you should get out of here. I think we're about to lose our entire stock of food. No, the potential profit, the damages! Alright, and make an executive decision, time to end this. Minor inconvenience. I don't know what else to say to that last echo. Inconvenience would imply that they require a slight amount of effort to deal with, and they don't. We just take a stroll and they just kind of fall down. Before we begin, thank you for the warm welcome. I aim to please. May I ask why you rolled out the red carpet for us? Minor correction. Okay, you know, I'm all for correcting the students, but we can just turn the robots to scrap metal. I'm kidding, I know they're living things, let's not do that, but still. All for correcting the students, but let's just knock the robots right the fuck out. I'm tired, okay? As the head of Neomoto Foods, I'm in charge here. Trying to enter without prior notice, our reservation will result in an automatic response. The response happens to be a very proactive security system, so a proper meeting could have been scheduled. It's on a case-by-case basis, but the review process takes more than a month or two. I feel very pleased with our approach then. Thanks for the explanation. I mean, you did bluntly say on your website that come and visit you. Did you not? Or you said, or you can find us at, and then you gave your address. It so kind of implies that we can freely come in. You just shot at us. You didn't even turn us away. You just shot at us when we approached. Let's get to the point. I'd prefer that. Efficiency and adaptability are the foundations of management. Efficiency in doing what? Destroying the concept of gourmet by flooding the market with nothing but cheap, low-quality food? Yeah, do you have a problem with good business? I'm almost impressed at how you can ignore such obvious problem. We've spent too much time in an office. You spent too much time in an office, you lost sight of your own product is supposed to be. As if the consumers even pay attention to the trivials like how their food tastes. What exactly is... My product is the more food at cheaper prices, people are happier that way. So the next thing I do, just throw out ingredients in food below certain quality? Why would I ever be so wasteful? I'll give you a simple answer. You're deceiving people. Not even fish can survive in water that's too clean. But it's important to keep the water as clean as possible. Maybe I'm too much of a big picture boss to get it, but isn't it strange to cling to such a tiny details? What's strange is the name Neo Foods. You don't seem to make anything that qualifies as food. I resent that comment. As your answer is so bland as your answer is as bland as your products. Oh my god, I love her. I freaking love her when she walks in. Okay then, a cook-off. What? You heard me, a cook-off. Let's have a cook-off cooking contest. This is about food, so let's compete with food. It'll be fair, so no one can object to the results. I have my doubts it will be fair. Wow, that really hides your chest. It's almost non-existent in that clothing. This is clearly bait for a trap, right? Bait? Is it edible? What do you think, Haruna? If it is a trap, the Gourmet Research Society will spring it and win anyway. I accept your challenge. It's New Year's, feeling festive. I am holiday foods only. Let's compete with Oishi. Oishi? Lots of manual work, surprisingly difficult to make taste good. Which makes it the best way to test our cooking skills, no? What will the competition be? We make Osichi. I don't know what the hell that food is or even how to pronounce it. I'm looking it up. Oishi is a food often eaten with the family good health of the year. Bring good luck. What is it? A traditional Japanese New Year. It is recognizable by their special boxes. Oh, so they're like kind of like a really fancy boxed lunch thing. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. There's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of foods I don't even recognize. Wow. Okay, that actually looks insanely complicated to cook. we make sushi using the same quality, same quantity of ingredients, and have the members of the Merchants Guild taste it. And whoever gets more positive reception wins. Exactly. If Neo Foods wins, you give up on Sparrow. And if we win, you keep your grubby hands away from Sparrow? I accept. We accept too. And of course, nobody at the head of a major organization would ever go back on their word, right? I'd wager all on Neo Foods sales on that not happening. I trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm not even sure if I can pick up that fat dude, so more or less sums it up. I mean, I don't want to try fighting them, but are you sure a cook-off will work? Bull, this is free marketing. Marketing? You see, I did some research and found out that the Gourmet Research Society is notoriety. And he's just bringing this up now? What would happen if we broke the infamous Gourmet Research Society in front of the Merchants Guild? The status of Neo Foods among the other students of Kavotos would be absolute. Remember, appealing to the Kavoto student demographic never fails. Yeah, we're really great business. Yeah, well, yeah, that's really great business advice. By the way, are you gonna pay us overtime? Results first, pay later. I don't think that's how overtime works. Well, I don't think the Gourmet Research Society can cook. How did you come back with even more problems? Please don't need to shout, Fuka. Don't try to tell me to calm down. A cooking contest? Against Neo Foods and members of the Merchants Guild would be the judges? How much are we preparing? 100 stacks. As you know, Osichi is prepared in multiple side dish boxes that can be stacked. Just 3 or 4 people share a stack. So it's a simple order of food for 400 people. I think I'm going to go over there and pass out for a while. Sorry, Fuka, you'll have to pass out afterwards. The contest has already started. We're already committed. No, you're already committed. You're the one who accepted this challenge, Haruna. And now you're making me deal with it. I'm sorry, Fuka. Huh? Haruna apologized? I don't just love eating delicious food, I love sharing it too. A good meal is something anybody and everybody appreciates. And that's why I can't leave Neo Foods alone. If they have their way, there'll be nothing to eat besides bland product. If they have their way, there'll be nothing to eat besides eat beyond their bland products. And I don't want that. I don't want to see Sparrow disappear. And I don't want to sit idly by while people are being deprived of one of life's universal pleasures, good food. So you're saying you accept the challenge for the sake of the people here? I am. And you want me to help? I'm saying that too, yes. And if I say no, what happens then? Like I said, I don't say eye to eye, we'll think of something. Is that even possible? Whether I do something or not has nothing to do with possibility. I knew the risk when accepting Neo Foods' challenge. There's a high chance of failure and mockery, but no one knows the future, and fear of it won't suppress my love for gastronomy. You say that, but if you actually lose, you'll be mopping for weeks. I love that face. I've never seen that facial expression on her before. I love it. Okay, I'll help. Fuka? I had a feeling you'd drag me into something anyway. Besides, you're not the only one who doesn't want Sparrow to disappear. I know it's a bit late for alternatives, but there's no But is there really no other way? Well, let me be honest with you, Sensei. Cooking is a battle of capital to an extent. Homemade meals are all about taste, but restaurants have to balance flavor with being a business. Of course, there are restaurants who don't even try to balance that and think it's all business. Every time I come across a restaurant like that, I get an urge to turn off the faucet. Faucet? If you saw a sink overflowing with water, and the faucet is still on, what would you do? Turn it off. When you see a restaurant where their prices exceed food quality, that's the urge I get. Faucets are generally easier to turn off. Anyway, normally I vaguely understand what she's saying. It's a poor example, but I get what she's saying. Normally, it would be nearly impossible for Sparrow to compete with Nail Foods. It can only temporarily compete on the same level because of the conditions of the contest. Shouldn't you have started with this explanation? Regardless, a crisis is just an opportunity that's backwards. So let's just throw it in reverse, win, and get everything we want. We don't have a single doubt about our impending success. Please never get into gambling, Haruna. Why in the world would I do that? Gambling would only distract from gastronomy. That's reassuring. Actually, it kind of fairly is. If she's not going to do anything that's going to interfere with her ability to eat food. That's good. 400 people. I've never cooked as so much at once. That's what Fuka's here for. Do you think I'm some sort of magical wish dispenser? Besides, every time I cook in large quantities, I always have some kind of accident. Don't worry, that's where the Gourmet Society comes in. How? We can tell the difference between a teaspoon of sugar and we can tell the difference between a teaspoon of sugar too much or a drop of soy sauce too little. We've got the tasting covered. Except for the one, she will just eat everything. All you're gonna do is eat? Yup. That's what they do best. So, it was Neo Foods that brought out all the vegetables. I'm sorry, I hope you understand. You had no choice. Don't worry about it. The ingredients Neo Foods bought have been returned, so they're available. The competition between Sparrow and Neo Foods using the same ingredients. I'm looking forward to it. Good luck. There's a problem with the ingredients. What's the issue? Ah, I see. They're crushed. They've all been thrown away. We'll have to throw away about a third of this. It's a disaster. There's no way these should have been packaged so poorly. According to the contest rules, we can't use any other ingredients. Looks like the operation ruin of the ingredients by delivering them in a terribly unsafe manner was successful. Good, keep in touch. Also, we should start workshopping these names. Yeah, that's kind of shit name. What's wrong with these ingredients? They were only at Neo Foods headquarters for a few days. They look like they've been there a month. I can't believe it. They look practically expired. What do we do? As long as Neo Foods uses the same ingredients, it'll be a fair competition. I have a feeling they won't be able to do that. They won't be doing that. It worked, reporting to the higher-ups. Aperitif ingredients spoil faster when defunct storage succeeded. Just work on the damn names. You could not be that bad at naming shit. I thought the seasoning at least would be fine. I'd like to apologize once I sin. And I know a way it doesn't belong to me, but still, it doesn't. I didn't expect all bottles to be cracked. The food distributor doesn't transport products poorly. Outrageous. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, I guess we managed to collect the ingredients. Yeah. The contest goes only to use the ingredients obtained from the streets. But sabotaging distribution like this, I have no idea what Neo Foods is thinking. Well, I'm thinking of ways to make them pay for this. I require water. Are you okay, Fuka? Oh, Sensei. Yes, I'm fine. There's just a lot to do. You shouldn't overwork yourself. Why don't you take a break? I'm sorry. I'll go get some fresh air. You must be thinking that Fuka is overwhelmed. I didn't even say anything. But you've been watching her all day. I guess I can't handle anything. I guess I can't hide anything from you. She's clearly reached her limit, but I don't know why. What do you want to do, Haruna? That's not what I expected you to ask. You always catch me off guard. I want to win. We need to, not just for the gastronomy's sake, but for the sake of all those who have hopes for Sparrow. But what we need to underline isn't my strength. And it hurts to know that. I'm sure there's something you can do. You really think so? I do. Could you tell me? Well, did something happen to Fuka? I saw her on her scooter on her way to Gehenna just a moment ago. Oh, she just went out to get some fresh air. Phew. Do you have any idea why Fuka would go to Gehenna right now? Yeah, I think I know. Are you absolutely sure? I trust Jury knows what she's talking about. I do too. But would she really go to the roof of the school lunch club to de-stress? There she is, amazing. Okay, you're up, Haruna. What are you talking about, Sensei? You're more qualified for this kind of situation. I think you should handle this one. May I ask why? When it comes to understanding Fuka, you have me beat, Haruna. Yeah, you clearly spend a lot of time with her given she's kidnapped every other day, so yeah, you would know her better than I would. Also, I just know she's got one really tiny wing on her back, and that's it. I'm always curious of how the students end up with, like, one wing instead of two, if it's like an injury or what. I always kind of want to know that, or if that's just so happens to be like what they get. Like how some of the like some of the fox girls like don't have tails and stuff like that, or vice versa. And now I know that Momori Midori's tails are real. Apparently, they have these little like coat things around them when they're in the winter area. From what it's shown, from what I've seen in the upcoming new episode of Decontamination. So now we know those are real. Hello, 36. I appreciate the kind words, but don't you think this should be handled? Do you think it should be handled by the right person? What's happened to the audio? Oh, I see. There's an earbud trying to connect. It's not charging properly, and it's trying to kick it on. And I have now dropped said earbud. Oh, great. So, there's a light on it. I should be able to find it. There it is. Okay, there we go. Sorry about the audio doing weird stuff. I should have fixed it. Am I the right person? Apparently I didn't fix it. Understood. If you insist, Sensei. Okay, I guess I was just quiet there. I was a little confused. Okay. Like, I should have fixed the problem of why it's cutting in and out. There we go. I was wondering what the fuss was about. Sorry for intruding. Did Jury tell you I'd be here? Yeah, is this not a good time? If this is about work, I'll head back soon. It's just I need a moment. So, nice rooftop you got. Come here often? School lunch club work keeps me busy. It's so hard to take breaks further away. This rooftop's become my go-to relaxation spot. Are you stressed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I've been thinking about what is it we're fighting for? What we're fighting against? We're fighting for the sake of gastronomy and against Nail Foods. Underhanded business tactics. I heard what you talked about with the gourmet helmet gangsters. Oh, excuse me. From Akari? Yeah. Then you know everything. If we win, will people working for Nail Foods lose their jobs? The possibility isn't zero. If Nail Foods fails to take control of Sparrow, well, that might lead to the domino effect of other restaurant owners rejecting Nail Foods. That could, in turn, lead to a downturn of Nail Foods' distribution business. Naturally, if they had to cut costs due to less business, they likely fire employees. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about. There are also definitely some shop owners who want to side with Nail Foods, and if some people think we're just causing unnecessary trouble, well, then that's their fucking problem. Not ours. Some people are too afraid of the water to rock the boat. But hey, sometimes a boat needs rocking. Yeah, well, sometimes a boat just capsizes. Oh, really? I just wanted to help Sparrow's owner. How did it come to this? Are you really that worried? If we win, if I help you win, then people lose something important. I hate seeing others suffer. That's why I joined the school lunch club. And? How do you see us? As students in the dining hall, I should take care of you. The Gorbet Helmet Gangsters are the same in your eyes. Weird, right? Even though all they're doing is attack us. Fuka. Everywhere gain is found, loss follows. Astronomy is no exception. Hesitation will only lead to great restaurants disappearing. We can't just watch that happen. Isn't that why we fight? Right. Foods isn't going to take it easy on us. Well, they try to destroy us and Sparrow, and by any means necessary. Even if we succeed, Neo Foods loses nothing but opportunity. Layoffs may or may not happen. It's a possibility, but only a possibility. We could also we still are outsourcing other ingredients, having to deal with like it being shipped here and all that. We could just use the Gorbet Helmet Gangsters. We could just use them. Like if they are gonna lose their jobs for this, we could just hire them to transport goods from wherever we're ordering the food from to us. It's not like we can't do that. We had to go all the way to where Gehenna was, where Lunch Club gets their food. We're still getting food from them. And we're also going to be getting cheaper ingredients from elsewhere. We could use them to get some of that when we can. Obviously, some of it you could just walk to go get if it's on this street. But there's still other ingredients we need to outsource to bring in. We could just use them. So you don't gotta worry about that. That's not a moral dilemma. They could just find somewhere else. I didn't get the pop-up. I followed you. I didn't get the pop-up. It actually doesn't say you followed. Huh. I mean, thank you for the follow. Oh, there it goes. It just popped up. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Hello and welcome. I am extremely eepy. But if we lose, the owner of Sparrow loses everything. That's not a possibility. It's a certainty. We can understand that. And Sparrow's owner won't be the only victim. Everyone on the street will be victims too. Why is that? They'll lose their inalienable right to experience true gastronomical glory. Can't you just say good food? Why are you laughing? That's a very Haruda thing to say. When it comes to gastronomy, I have nothing to offer but sincerity. It's not something I can compensate on. And neither do you, Fuka. Me? Why did it come out like that? Me? I know you. You really show your real skills. You haven't had a chance to do so. Well, here you are. Well, here it is. Are you really going to back down now? I see. If you're that committed, I guess I'll have to tag along. What drops is there? We've already come this far, right? Thanks to someone. Shall we get going? Since he's here too, I assume. I've been caught! I had a hunch. Mix bento stock with egg. Some sugar and soy sauce and Aaron rice wine. Finally, ground fresh meat. What about the herring roe? Being dry now, next grill the yellowtail and snapper. Shrimp is done. Let's try this separately. I finished chopping carrots. Thanks. Oh, I forgot about the Toro. This is so nice to see. The owner and the school lunch couple together to make those CG with the Government Research Society's assistance. Yes, our tests are invaluable. Hey, tasting really is vital to cooking. Besides, we are in charge of cleanup. I'm just happy to be here. We should do life or death cook-offs more often. No, let's not do that, Azumi. It's a funny thought, but let's not do that, please. Give me a... I can't do evil laughs. Give me a report on the Osichi production. Like, a well-oiled machine's boiling, pickling, roasting, everything works seamlessly. More production, more consumption, the new meaning to the conveyor belt food. The more food you make, the more money we rake. Eat to fill your stomach, work to fill your life. My life is overflowing already. The fated day. I need water. My throat's getting, like, really dry. It's hard for me to speak. Why? I did not finish my drink when I started speaking. I'm sorry. Okay, I had to mute my mic for a second there. I'm good. I did not finish my drink. Why is Kronos School of Journalism here? Why? They did what they were doing when they gave her this, but why? Why are they here? Hello to all our viewers. How was your year? Are you ready to greet the new ones? New Year's and Christmas has canonically happened here more than once. Yet their year never changes. Their age never changes. What the f is going on in this world? I can't imagine what those look like when they're not being restrained by a shirt, but I need to know. How was your new year? Are you ready to greet the new one? It's Kronos School of Journalism idol reporter Kawaru Shinon. Does anyone know where I am right now? When I went to go speak, when I showed up, when I noticed, I just straight up inhaled freaking water and some of it just went out my nose. That was very unpleasant. I generally forgot I was drinking water when I went to speak, and things just went awry. Oh, that's painful. Oh, did that hurt? That hurt your nose. That hurt my nose more than anything, too. Don't feel bad if you didn't. We thought it was just an ordinary shopping district before we heard the news. Have you heard of Neomato Foods? I'm sure plenty of you have. Neomato Foods, also known as Neo Foods, is a food company that has been rapidly expanding through Kavotos. Today we receive a report that New Year's Osichi cook-off hosted by Neo Foods will be held here. I don't know how to voice. I really thought that they have a default clapping sound. They could have just used that. Today's sponsor is none other than Neomato Foods itself. They've been provided a special guest for today. It's Neomato Kan, president of Neomato Foods. Nice to meet you, everyone. Thank you for your interest in the modest event and challenging Neo Foods. They're a traditional local owner counting on taste to secure victory against emerging I can read. They're a traditional local order counting on taste to secure victory against the emerging conglomerate power. It's the Order of Sparrow. Hello, nice to meet everyone. The rules of the contest are simple. Whoever makes the best 100 stacks of Osichi wins. Honestly, I'm concerned for my opponents. We at Neo Foods use cutting-edge tech and mass production systems to prepare our Osichi without incident. But Sparrow relies on manual labor, so I'm worried about how they handled such quantity. I see. How generous of you to care about the circumstances of the opponent, Mr. Neo. How's the atmosphere at Sparrow? It's impossible. As if 100 stacks of Osichi wasn't hard enough, there's no way they survived the sabotage. I can see it now. Sparrow's owner is in tears, embarrassed, and coming to the contest without even the required amount of food. One moment. Okay, there we go. And then finally, my magnanimity. Well, with everyone's support, I was able to make 100 stacks of Osichi. What? Wow, you're saying Sparrow can compete with the mass production methods of Neo Foods? Can we ask your secrets? And thanks to everyone who supported us. I'll introduce them to you. Hello, I'm Ikiyo Fuka, Gehenna School Lunch Club. Nice to meet everyone. And I'm Kurode Haruna of the Gourmet Society of Gehenna. Oh, attention everyone! The school's lunchtime and Gourmet Research Society of Gehenna are both here. It's incredible to see them working together. What's going on in Gehenna? An unprecedented collaboration is driving Sparrow's success. I, Karuda Shinan, can't believe what I'm seeing. Nothing to worry about. That much homemade food in such a short time, there's no way it can beat food made with industrial perfection. And now the battle begins. Today's judges will be members of the Merchants Guild, also known for their picky tastes. Wait. I can try it too? Thank you. It's been a while since I had Osichi. Osichi's good, but I get sick of it after a while because it's so sweet. And it's just too hard to make at home because it's so elaborate. What? Wait, this taste. I don't even like Osichi that much. Yeah, it's not that popular these days, but hey, it's nice to look at. This is the Osichi from Neo Foods. It tastes as expected, exactly as expected. And this is Sparrow's. Hey, hurry up and try this. Something's gonna go a little wrong at the end. I get the feeling, but I have a feeling that Sparrow's still gonna win in the end. You know, I've actually never had Osichi before. Isn't it exciting? That's great. You know what else is great? This district. You should promote it. Don't you think Chrono School of Journalism being here is already enough promotion? Well, I was just thinking. My god, I didn't know Osichi could take me this tasty. Amazing! Oh, let me try it. Oh. Everyone, are you watching closely? The New Year's cook-off, sponsored by Neo Foods, is reaching its peak. And now it's time to decide the winner. I've done my best. All I can do is wait for the results. Victory was decided before cooking even started. My victory is a fact waiting to be discovered. Nah. Y'all screwed. And the winner, it's a landslide. I should have prepared a victory speech. Honestly, being so in control is almost burdensome. Naturally, feign humanity, generosity, let the win speak for itself. Maybe I could speak for the win too. Yes, like the assembly line, everything will proceed as planned. What an unexpected result. No one could have predicted this. Sparrow wins. Yes. Condolences to Sparrow. Yeah, let it process. What? Okay, I would have completely lost my shit if, like, his face turned to a buffering symbol when we heard that news and he just crashed or something. Like his head just blue screen. That would have been awesome. What? That would have been awesome. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. I can't believe this. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's just hold on for a second. There must be a mistake. 100 stacks? 400 people in total? It's homemade food. There must be inconsistent quality. My food was mathematically designed to be efficiently tasty. What more do you want? Maybe you took this too lightly, Chairman Neo. You. People say they get sick of Osichi because it's usually mostly sweet. It's easy for people to get tired of sweet food. On top of that, the food was drowned in synthetic seasoning. If you've tasted it once, you've tasted it 100 times. What are you pretending you're any different? We are different, and we had different aftertastes. We selectively use various minor ingredients such as ginger, sashimi, and shredded red pepper. That's not all. Neo Foods mindlessly mixed low-quality ingredients with synthetic seasoning. But no amount of seasonings can cover up poor quality of those ingredients. The texture and mouth feel matter too. Even if shiitake mushrooms taste the same, people usually prefer them slightly chewy. But how were you able to make food for 400 people in such a short time? Oh, that jury. How many servings does a school lunch club prepare every day? 4,000 or so. They have 4,000 people in... Wait, really? How many mob chants do they have running around in that place? And honestly, you know what? I kind of suspect... I expected it to be more, if I'm honest. Because of how big Kavoto's is. And Gehenna's like one of the big ones, too. So I'm actually surprised it's actually, no, think about it, I'm actually surprised it's only 4,000. I mean, that's a lot, mind you, but I can't believe Dale Foods would be so worried about a mere 400 servings. And regardless of serving size, the Gourmet Research Society can tell the difference between the teaspoon and of sugar too much and a drop of soy sauce too little. Our victory was inevitable from the beginning. What an incredible result! The courage to reveal the secrets of their success. This scene is full of excitement. Who gives a damn? Who cares about the contest? Who cares about food? Chairman Neo? Actually, you know, that's actually... for some reason, I didn't even think about that. That's probably... If it's anything like when I was at school, most of the people did not... The majority of the people ate their own lunches. They did not go for school food. Most of the time. So... You know, that's actually perfectly valid. But still, I'm surprised that number was so low. Seeing as this place is freaking massive and seems to extend even into polar ice caps. And I've actually looked up, like, how big it is. And someone broke it down to some insane distance. Like, borderline supercontinent level. I don't think it's that, but... What is this massive? Gehenna is one of the biggest academies here. Like, they're like one of the main ones. I'm surprised that number just wasn't bigger. Even if that's not all the students, I'm just surprised it wasn't bigger. Still. The Gourmet Helmet Gangsters, Dale Foods Reserve Corps. Punishments. Punish them. I mean, I guess it's realistically speaking, one lunch club would not be able to handle all of Gehenna, so that's probably just what they're preparing. So there could still be more, I guess, thinking about it. That's just them, specifically. Doesn't mean there's not more, it just means that's just what they make. So, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's also fair. It still seems like it's just little, but I guess that's fair. I can't believe this ended in even more work for us. Work is work. Try not to be resentful. Resentful? Interesting word of choice. What an interesting development. I knew it would come to this. Yeah, time to work off all this delicious food. The scene is reaching an even greater climax. A duel between Nail Foods and the Gourmet Research Society, the notorious terrorist group of Kavotos. Don't go anywhere, folks. This broadcast is far from over. Yeah. Come on, finish her off. Go. Come on. You got him. There we go. Oh, hey, that's a lot of people. Never mind. They're gone. Not even a minor inconvenience. Just get out of the way. Just get out of my way. You lost this fight before it even began. Out of my way. Out of my way. You've already... Go, please. Thank you. Finally, the vortex of shady business dealing that drove the holiday season into a series of battles had come to an end. Sensei, hurry, the festival is starting! Oh my god, Junko. I mean, they all look extremely cute. She looks seductive, I'm not gonna lie, but everybody here looks so cute. And I see Jerry has, while her fruit has not come to life, it looks like she royally fucked something up back there. To prepare festival food in Osichi. We prepared festival food in Osichi. It should be okay if we have leftovers. Good thing Osichi is supposed to be eaten over an extended period of time anyway. Amazing. I love New Year's. It should be longer. I don't think we'll have to worry about leftovers with food this good. I somehow worry that you're the one saying that. They say that all worries are self-fulfilling prophecies, you know. I hope the coming new year is full of great things. and that I can make even greater foods. Sensei, try this too. It's not much, but I put extra effort into it. The best food, the best location, and the best ending. I've glimpsed where ultimate gastronomy lies. A beautiful moment soon turned into a fond memory for me and the Gourmet Research Society. By the way, what happened to Naomato? He said, "You haven't seen the last of me," and then he ran away. What? I'm kind of worried. Don't worry. No one has ever said... Don't worry. No one who has ever said that has met a good end. We can always get together and make sure of that. Okay, there. I mean, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to that, but think about the consequences first. What about the gourmet helmet gangsters? Are we worried about them, Fuka? Sensei, I'll figure it out. As long as they accept their wrongdoings. We could get them to part-time jobs at Sparrow. Really? Would that be okay? I've been saying that from the beginning! Even before... We were worried about them losing their jobs. They did bad things, but didn't seem like fraudulent, fundamentally bad people. I talked about it with Sensei. Correcting mistakes is better than punishing them. You guys are way too nice. No, I think that actually is a good idea here. Sensei, as always, thank you. Thank you, Sensei. We couldn't have done it without you. Happy New Year, Sensei. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. To a Happy New Year of eating. Already time? Happy New Year. And so the new year began in Kavoto's. I hope for everyone to be happy in this moment. Regardless of whether they're on the right path or a less conventional path of their own. Let me guess. Neo is going to... Oh, great, Jury. Okay, so Jury has her effects on other things. It's just pancakes are the ones that seem to be the most dangerous. But anyway, I have a feeling Neo's gonna be one of those people who come in with like put a cockroach on their plate or something stupid. It's concerning, but stupid. Don't worry, I'll hire the Helmet Gangsters as my escorts, bodyguards. Last Echo, no. No, Last Echo, no. No, we are not using them like that. No. I mean, I have no problems. I have no qualms with it, but I'd rather not have to pay them for it. Though actual bodyguards could actually be very useful for Sensei. He needs them. He needs his own SRT. Moving on. What? The grilled shrimp came alive. Also, I really wish they could incorporate mob chants to being an equipable thing. Like some circumstances, like... Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Like, it'd be cool as opposed to a named character, you can slot in a squad of mob chants or something. But that would actually be... I really wish it could work something like that. I want to see the mob chants in action more often. I love those little creatures. They can have their own Momo talks and everything. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is my mistake. Never mind whose fault it is. How is this even physically possible? Jury did something. Time for the Gourmet Reach Society to step in. Haruna, maybe stop for a second. We wouldn't want... Already, Haruna. Everyone, seriously, let's take a second to think about this. Sensei is watching. We're at a festival. Aw, you're so sweet. Haruna! Stop blowing shit up, damn it! Like I was saying, everyone is happy at this moment. I am actually now completely out of events to play.
Sensei, 明けましておめでとう。一緒に美味しいもの探しに行きましょう。
Okay, so yeah, like I said,
お参りもう行き
I mean,
ましたか？
there's usually 2 days where I gotta do shorter streams. I mean, but
私と一緒に
one of those days will probably be taken up by I'll still probably find a way. I'll still probably like once a week still stream Blue
先
Archive.
生、ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
I would assume there'd be a new event next week, but I'll still stream Blue Archive like on shorter streams, like days I know I can't stream for as long, and do stuff like Momo talks, side stories,
あれ、
while I wait for
見
new
えますか？
content.
プラナちゃん。 あれのことですか、先輩。
Bunny Near is a summoning select ticket. Oh, like where I can pick her? Just manually? That actually might eliminate my need to pull for Karen and her. Is there a way I can view it? Is there a way I can view what's... So these star selective recruitment. Bunny Near, See, I don't see anyone here who's like, well, actually, wait, is the redhead tank girl, isn't she a festival student? No, I don't think she's festival. I don't see anyone here who's a unique pool, just standard banners. Wait, oh no, the wheelchair girl is standard, I just don't have her. Is Bunny Nero in the 3-star selective recruitment? Base here is a limited character in Blue Archive, generally not included in the 3-star selector. Yeah, I figured. It seems to all just be standard banners. Yeah, oh yeah, it just says 3-star non-limited student. It's the same deal. Oh, that's hot. It's the same deal here too. Yeah, it's the same deal here, too. It's... Yeah, I don't think they are. Oh, it's the bottom option I can't read. Oh, selectable. Oh, that would have actually just helped. There's... Yep. Oh god, it's not in order, because I'm seeing Shiroko Cycle. I can imagine Shiroko's here, too. It's not in order. It's not alphabetical order. They should at least put the copies of the different types of students. Like, sort of like... Eris Mage should be here. Yeah, it's not in order. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Reading. I'm just looking at anything that's... I'm actually going to start from the bottom and work my way up. Anime swimsuits, Rugi Hot Springs. Shiguri Hot Springs, going on track. Shiroko swimsuit. Yeah, I'm seeing, all standard. Akane Bunt, no, she's standard. Seiya Casual. Yeah, I'm only... Wait, Seiya Casual might not be standard. I'm not I don't think I seen her anywhere. She might be. Yeah, I'm looking for Bunny. Toki Bunny. Is she standard? Asuna Bunny, standard. Yeah, yeah, she's not. I'm pretty sure this is all standard, I think. Damn. Wait, is Seiya casual? Is Seiya casual standard? Hold on. Oh, yeah, she is. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, no. I gotta pull from both. Damn. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do my dailies and then pass the hell out. So I gotta get going for bed, everybody. Like, right now. I streamed for like 2 hours longer than I meant to. And like I said, I'll continue to stream Lore Archive, like, shorter streams when I can only do shorter streams. Great, like, today I really should only stream for 2 hours, so that was an oopsie on my part, but... yeah, I gotta get going, everybody, so I hope you all enjoyed. I'll continue streaming if you like doing side stories and Momo Talk, stuff like that. But without further ado, I hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow will be Olympus Company, and Friday will probably be Zenless if, the event that's going on now has a story to it, if it's just like a little funny side thing, but... well, let's pet her before we go. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Where's the button? Actually, wait, I just realized I did a Momo Talk stream one day before, but good night and peace.
For the